Oh, God. Alright. Where are we at? Yeah, we got some science. Let's see. I'm not making material science. Got it. That's right. We were trying to fix that. So we need to add iridium to... Yeah, we have to add iridium to the ground side rocket. Where did we put that? It was over here, right? Yeah. Enabled green 0, blue 1. This is coal. What has he got here? Energy control unit. Oh, maybe he just copy pasted it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. There's already an energy control unit here, right? Yeah, so I don't need to add that to the circuit. Yo, what up, Elcar? Yeah, hearts to you too. Whatever, man. Heart it up. Yeah, I gotta ping. Let's ping Discord. Say hello to the lads. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. I think Krisk is sleeping still. Yeah, he is. I require. So what we got to do is we have to add iridium plates. Unfortunately, we can only fit. They only stack up to 40. So I only can fit like 1,500 or so. We could call it 1,500. I don't know. We're gonna need more than that. That's all I know. 1,500 iridium plate, less than. So green equals 0. Green does not equal 0 right now. Green equals 1. Launch on green signal and when cargo is full. I don't know where, I don't actually know how this works. I don't fully understand the logic behind this that Chris built. It's getting a green signal from the green network. So that means there's a combinator somewhere. This one, right? If green is greater than pink, I'll put 1. So where's pink? White is greater than 0. So is this just a on-off switch? Or am I misunderstanding this? It looks like an on-off switch. If white is greater than 0, so where does white come from? It's gotta come from somewhere on the red network. And I assume it comes from a combinator. Yo, what up, Vlad? What's happening? The three stages of Vlad: disgust, disappointment, and sleep, and then violence. What up, dude? I don't know where this white signal's coming from. Is it on red? It has to be, but I don't see where the red signal could even be coming from. Man, I probably should wait for Chris before fucking with this. I'm asking for trouble. I mean, it looks like white has to come from this constant combinator. You've come here to express your dissatisfaction. Yeah, well, such is life. So is this to load the rocket? Oh, it is. I see. So he has an on-off switch to load everything. Cool. Very cool. Finish this garbage? What else could I possibly want to do? A lot, actually. Believe it or not. So he probably would want a buffer warehouse near this, I think. Yeah, because look at how long the bots have to travel just to bring all the shit here. Well, that's another robot crashing. Business as usual. I can't believe these iridium plates only stack to 40. It sucks. It super sucks. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a buffer warehouse. The launch on green signal when cargo is full. But now it's not getting a green signal, correct? Does that mean I have to turn this off before it'll launch? Green has to be greater than pink. Well, where the fuck is pink coming from? So pink comes from this. But green isn't hooked up to the rocket, which is maybe done intentionally. Just buy a cheap-ass Lego knockoff box and assemble that on stream? Damn. Damn, you hurting me. I will just launch the rocket manually, I guess. Yeah, let's get this shit up here. That should get the base spinning up. You're not hurting me enough, and that's the problem. Yes. Oh, right. Let's add a meteor defense to that shit. Yeah, we only need like 100 meteor defense. Meteor defense ammo. As long as meteor defense ammo is less than, I don't know, let's call it 100. And then we'll put like 200 in here. You'll join in a few minutes? Alright, cool, cool, cool. If I was hurting enough, you'd stop playing this? Hell yeah. There you go. See, we can't even fit that many iridium plates in here. So maybe we, yeah, we'll put a buffer warehouse here. That's probably the play. Where are you at? Not too close, because I don't know how much space Krisk wants over there. So we'll just, we'll put it, like, right here. Nice. Get the base turned on. Energy catalogs. Yeah, so I think we decided to, liquid logistics some of the cold thermofluid. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Let's set that up. Oh yeah, the other thing we need to do is, well, I guess we could adjust it, yeah. So we said that we wanted to move the barreling so that, yeah, there we go. So that way, the assemblers for the debarreling... shit. It's not ideal. I want the... It's not ideal because, I mean, I guess I could still pipe it. And then you put the barrel up there. Yeah, okay. You know what? This does work. Alright, cool. Let's, get rid of the substation. We're gonna adjust the blueprint once more. We'll have to figure out where we're gonna put all this shit. Where do we put this guy? In theory, it should go right here. Because it needs to be able to, But see, look at that shit. It doesn't work out, right? 'Cause now you can't place it here. It's hard to make everything compact, huh? I wish I had diagonal inserters a bit. That would be very nice right about now. Well, the junk data has to get out of here. I mean, the real only other real solution to this is that I just accept that some outputs are going to be outside the square. That gives me a lot more room to work with, but it also is very disappointing. We should also see if, do we have access to these pylons yet? Astronomic and energy. We just need to get astronomic science. You know what? I want astronomic science. Let's do that first. We'll leave the material science here. Let's just, make another row for astronomic. So there's two different recipes. One of them uses beryllium. I think beryllium one is what I want. Yeah, the beryllium one is way cheaper. Holy shit. It's half the materials. Okay, so that's our reward for doing beryllium. Got it. Introduced gamer dog shit? Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Fuck. God damn. I fucking sit down for 2 seconds and my body's like, oh shit, you know what would be a good thing to do? It'd be good to go to the bathroom right now. Alright. Oh, looks like Krisk is joining us. Hell yeah. Nice. Gamer time. Hopefully I can include, where is it? Oh yeah, let's, set up the buffer thing, too, before we do the science. But I do want the science. So the way we're gonna do the science, I think we can just go down this list of stuff.
Hey, buddy.
Yo,
You see my
what up?
messages?
Yeah.
I just don't want you to redo that whole line, because that line sucks. That's what we're making on the left side of the space station. Astronomic science should be, like, really easy, because I already make the annoying shit.
I have a question. Are you playing, or are you gonna be a bit?
I'm, like, 2 or 3 minutes. I just gotta feed my dog.
Oh,
What's your
okay.
question?
My question is the constant combinator on your switch, on your rocket, a on-off switch?
It's a reset. Just don't fuck with that. That rocket, I'm not sure if it works right now, but it's not completely set up. I need to make the receiving side for it to work right.
Got it. I used it to restock a bit because it had a bunch of useful things, and I've been starting to add to it. Like I added iridium plates and meteor ammo, and now I'm gonna add beryllium.
Yeah, the rocket won't launch again unless it receives a signal from the space station telling it to, or you hit the constant combinator. Is what that does.
I see. That makes sense.
Just make sure there's a ton of coal on your rocket, because you need that to make astronomic shit. It should already have a coal line on the left. I just don't know if it's loading the rocket or not.
Beryllium. Yeah, it was loading. It was loading the rocket. It just I just switch it. I just use it as an on-off switch essentially. That constant combinator.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I wonder if, can I add all this shit? That is a lot of productivity coming up here. Alright. Oh yeah, let's see, how the core miners are doing. I bet this shit is backed up to hell and back. Yep. No surprises there. Ah, look at that. That's the vulcanite jamming. What are we processing a lot of? Iridite. So we are cranking through our iridite, right? Yeah, we are. Holy shit. So there isn't much left. It's running off like a belt buffer. Oh, fuck. Okay. So we have to expand to iridite processing. That seems to be a pretty... Where is it? This is Vita Melange. Iridites. I guess we could also replace these beacons. So let's copy one of the better beacons down in. And then let's expand this. I believe we're doing this correctly. This looks correct. This probably needs that. But otherwise, it should be good. Build them up. Yeah, let's process some of this backlog we got going on.
Hello there.
Yo.
What's up?
Yo, we are eating iridite at high. I'm expanding the iridite production, the core fragment production. Sorry, the.
What are we eating it on?
It's just it was. I guess we just went through our buffer.
Yeah, like what's using it?
Oh, I don't know. A good question. Aw, shit, here comes another iridite shipment. Damn. They doing it. Another one. I'm so backed up. Holy fucking moly. Now that the pulverizers have the prod for advanced beacons, the advanced beacons are a huge upgrade, so that's nice. But wow, so I don't think I'm producing enough.
Oh. So there is a slight problem, my dude.
What's that?
We destroy our astronomic buffer to make significant data. We need to like make a circuit, I guess, to not put it all into data. But I actually don't know what to do about this.
You know what the answer is? You know what the answer is. Just make more.
Normally, I would agree with you, but in this case, that's not an answer because it's like if we don't balance it, it'll turn everything into significant data and not make any science. Because every science needs significant data. Which means
if Locatron gets here, tell him you said hello.
Skill.
Have a bad stream and day for playing this. Bye. All right, see you, Vlad. Have a good one.
You have a bad day.
No, that's his way. That's his just like when he's walking. You know how like when you know how like when a husband walks out the door and says "I love you, honey." That's Vlad's way of saying "I love you."
Like this is domestic abuse.
This isn't a toxic relationship. It's just his way of showing his love.
I don't know about that.
All right, yeah, iridite processing is fixed. Wow, I didn't realize how close it was. It must have been like we must have been using like one more iridite than we were producing because I only added a few machines and advanced beaconed it, and like it's 100% good now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The iridium is stacked up. Jamal, what up? How's Factorio BS going? It's going good.
You quit at a good time.
you made a good decision to quit, probably. Ah, shit. I'm gonna check on all of our core miners real quick, make sure everything's kosher. This looks good. Point defense. Alright, I think all the outposts, I think I'm officially comfortable with saying we never have to look at these outposts ever again. I'm also hopeful that the core miner for like Vita Melange, I really hope we don't need more Vita Melange. That'll be a pain in the ass to expand. How much barrel have we used? There's still 200 million in this fucking patch, dude. What a nightmare. Alright. If I go home, and I go to bus 2, where's the landing pad here? Oh yeah, this is good to go. Hey, Loquatrin, what's happening? Hey, Vlad says hi. You just missed Vlad, he was looking for you.
He told you to have a bad day.
He told me he told me to have a bad day. He wants a Loquatrin. He wanted to say hi to Loquatrin, and he wanted me to have a bad day. There's a difference.
Makes sense.
He sent you a message on Discord. Nice. I am not processing Vita Melange fast enough. Interesting. Okay, let's get rid of that then. I guess we could just change over to advanced beacons anyway. Hut, hut. Come to me, child.
Don't you worry, child.
How am I feeling today? I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still having a few issues, but I'm mostly good to go now. I mean, it's definitely getting better. It's not getting worse. Whatever it is I had, it must have just passed through me or something. I don't know what it was. It was nothing fun though. Dude, Vita Melange processing is actually like egregiously slow. He asked me to join him in his fruitless attempts to make me stop playing this. No, not gonna happen. Not happening.
It's gonna be okay, Locatran. It's gonna be okay. Mike will play other games someday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. For sure. Oh, did I set up this buffer wrong? Oh, whoops.
Probably.
I did. I set up my stone overflow completely wrong. It's okay, this this assembler for landfill will consume greatly.
Consume?
Yes, it's
I've heard
consuming.
of consume.
Hey, what do I do with all my extra vulcanite? I actually have too much. I'm drowning in vulcanite.
If the overflow circuits 100% go to all the places they need to go. Dude, I beaconed this. Look at how wiggly my telescopes are.
You can't look at any stars like that.
Dude, I'm really excited to see what these look like when you have speed module 9s.
What are they looking at? You can't focus on anything looking at that.
Oh man, that's funny.
You know, it's like the dude, it's like the employee trying to look like he's busy at work.
Yes, that's a good way to put it.
He's just like, boss, I'm working, I promise. Boss, I promise, this is work. Have I seen the newish cultivation game on stream? I have not. Steam? I have not seen any new cultivation games, no. Am I making enough Vita Melange yet? It's looking a little bit healthier. Let's see, processing over here. So it's processing plenty there. Is this the bottleneck? This looks like a bottleneck. I don't want to build too much of this shit, because I know we're going to get better cards and shit.
Anyway, your vulcanite. If you're 100% sure you've set up the overflow so it goes where it needs to go first, just craft it into landfill or rocket fuel.
I can craft vulcanite into landfill?
Pretty sure.
What? Really? I didn't know this.
So. Let me double check.
That's news to me.
I could be wrong. Let me double check.
You don't know the name since it's in Chinese? That's the name of it?
No, I'm sorry. There's no landfill. I'm thinking of something else, I guess.
Getting my hopes up. You're probably thinking of scrap or something.
The rocket is the most important place it needs to go, though, because we need vulcanite to make productivity 4 and science. So don't fuck that up. Very important.
I mean, we make a lot of... We have a lot of vulcanite. The amount of vulcanite we have is... it's a big amount.
Good.
Where is this vulcanite coming from? I gotta trace this. You know, there should be a tool, Chris, where like you hold a hotkey and then you click a belt and it takes you to the complete other side of the belt, like where it starts.
Yeah, there is a tool. It's called a rocket ship. That takes you to the other side.
No,
of the
you know what I mean. It pans my camera to it, so I don't have to fucking trace belts.
I'm just bullying you.
Stop fucking with me.
Would I do that?
Yes.
Prove it.
This is where the vulcanite goes? Oh my god, it's backed up to hell and back. We don't use enough vulcanite. Maybe I just store it all. Shit, dude. Dude, the vulcanite... Both the vulcanite warehouse for vulcanite core mining and the normal core mining warehouse for vulcanite is full. It's all full. Fuck. All right, let's see what I could spend this on. I make anything. Well, I can do the whole crushed bullshit. Man, am I really gonna void vulcanite? I mean, it is from a core miner. I guess it's not a bad thing. Yeah, Chris, if my warehouse is full, I could just set up voids, right?
I
Because
I would craft it into something. Rocket
there's
fuel
no.
is not
I
useless.
don't need rocket fuel, dude. My rocket fuel is backed up. I have no more need for rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is
I don't
full.
know, then.
My buffer warehouse of rocket fuel is full. My buffer of the buffer is full. The belt supplying the warehouse is full. She's good, Captain. She's good. I think I actually have to void it. That's the level we're at. So what, I just have to crush it twice? I think I just have to crush it twice. Yeah, no, it's just twice crushed. Twice crushed. Alright. Pulverizer. Where is it? It's fine. Chris, it's fine, okay, dude?
Uh-huh.
Everything is okay. How do you put speed cards in a machine remotely? Do you have to do the blueprint trick?
Yep.
Oh, or requester chest, I guess, would work too.
If it's not something that will accept speed cards as an input, like crushers.
Yeah. Yeah. Crushed vulcanite, and then I'll just use a crusher here. Hook it up. Give me the shit. Move that shit. I want vulcanite greater than 24,000. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I have to put a requester chest down. That's fine. Maybe I have a pulverizer. I don't think I have many pulverizers with speed cards. I know I have crushers with speed cards. Yeah, I could just take that.
Want to see something gross?
Kinda. What do you got?
This is what it takes to get rid of our space scrap.
Get rid of it or process it?
Process it. I mean, same difference. I'm turning it into landfill because it's not really useful for anything else, I don't think. Either way, we have too much of it.
I see.
Yeah, I could turn it into 10% ore, I guess, so this probably is a waste.
Yeah, let me go to your ping.
Let me look.
What are you doing to it?
I was turning it into landfill, but isn't there a thing where it like turns into ore? Yeah, there is.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot. You're essentially getting 1 iron ore per 10 scrap. Or 1 of something, you know.
That would be 20,000 iron ore. Yeah, it's not sick.
I would just landfill.
And I'd have to get rid of the heavy oil too.
I would just landfill. Yep. 100%.
Delete! Delete! Actually, I want to see it process iron just for
Hey,
science.
did you know you can't insert, That doesn't work.
It cranks. It goes really fast.
Chris, is there any pulverizers on the map with the... Yeah, hold on. Let me, Man.
In my iridium processing, yes. Or not iridium, sorry, the other thing.
I mean speed cards, not production. I have crushers. Yeah, I see the crushers.
Sure I have speeded thingies in my Emersite.
I'm looking at Emersite. I see speed-carded crushers, but I need a speed-carded pulverizer.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna look at my old core mining, maybe. Oh, I did... Oh, it's only speed 2.
Upgrade planner?
Does upgrade planner work on an empty machine?
If it has cards in it, why wouldn't it? What do you mean? Here, I'll drag it for you. They've been upgraded. Congratulations, you can copy-paste them.
Is it that easy?
Uh-huh.
Oh. So, does the upgrade planner not work if they have no cards in them?
Correct. Upgrade planner only transforms the cards they have, it doesn't insert.
Oh, nice, and copying it does give me the new cards right away. Cool. Wow, Chris, look at your brain. It's kind of big.
It's a heavy weight upon my shoulders. Literally. Dude, you want to talk about how nice it'd be to not have legs? Talk about not having a head. Your shoulders would be so comfortable.
It doesn't work.
What do you mean?
When I switch recipes, the cards got wiped.
Yeah.
It's alright. I'll just beacon it. Next time I go down there, I gotta remember to, fix that. What up? Yo, bring the speed cards. Where they at? Hopefully, I'm clearing out more vulcanite than we have. Man, once these speed cards get delivered, this thing's gonna start cranking. Yeah, there you go. Nice. We're officially voiding vulcanite. But the only vulcanite we're voiding is the stuff we're getting from core mining. So we're just voiding from an infinite void.
Good gameplay is an infinite void, dude.
That's true. That's true. Oh, I got my grocery delivery today. I scheduled it. So, Chris, I scheduled my grocery delivery between 2 and 4 p.m., right?
Okay.
When do you think they delivered my groceries?
11 a.m.
You're close. Fucking 1 p.m. I'm like, what's the point? I'm like, what's the point of giving me a 2-hour range if they're not even going to be inside the range?
Yeah, I got Carrabba's for the first time in like a year and a half last weekend, and they did the same shit. It's like, yeah, your food will be ready in 40 minutes at 6:20, and then it was like, your food's ready at 5:50. I hadn't even left yet because I'm like, it's not gonna be ready. I'm like, what? That's not doing better than you said you'd do. That's making my food.
You know what's
cold
funny
when I get
is
there.
that in sales, there's a thing called providing bad expectations on purpose. Essentially, like you make it seem like you're exceeding expectations.
It's the fucking Scotty scene from Next Generation. Always tell the captain it's gonna take an hour if it's gonna take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, but it's fucked up because I get, like, you gave me a time. Like, I didn't want it, like, if I want it earlier, like, I was allowed to choose, Chris, I was allowed to choose any time between 11 a.m. and, like, 8 p.m. And I chose 2 to 4. 2 to 4. And they're like, oh, here's your stuff at fucking 1. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? There's fucking meat and cold shit in it. Like, I woke up at like
But if
2.
you weren't home, yeah.
Dude, I woke up late. I woke up at like 2. Like, I woke up at 2:30 thinking, oh, my food's gonna sit out there for like 30 minutes. Oh, that's sad. Like if they got here as early as possible, it's only out there for 30 minutes. And then I fucking look at, because I left the order thing up. So I turn in my bed and I look at the Instacart order. It says delivered, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And I look at the time it was delivered, and I'm just fucking livid. I'm like, if my food fucking spoils or some shit because it was sitting out there in fucking hot sun, I'll be mega pissed. You know what I kind of need? I think I need like a... Oh, you know what I should do? I should put like a delivery cooler on my porch to have groceries dropped in. Like a giant ice box or something.
Hear me out. Here's an alternative. You know what you could do?
What up?
Delivery gun.
All right, I'll mark the delivery gun location to my mouth. Shoot a fucking submarine sandwich into me.
Makes sense.
What you gonna do with all that stone? I'm gonna have to start voiding rare metals too. That's gonna happen. I kind of want to just send all of these resources to like a process. I almost want to output all of the core outputs, Chris, to a rocket that goes to a processing facility. That's how like, that's how crazy it is. Because running a belt would just be so ridiculous. I guess a train would be a good fit here, but I don't know. I'm kind of over trains in this
cringe.
Yeah. Trains are leaving a bad taste in my mouth right now. Yeah, significant data needs to be made in like 10x the quantity we make it. At least. At least
yeah, when you
10x
figure out how to scale that, let me know.
I'm
sort of trying, but the problem is we need a lot more steel and coal up here. So right now I'm setting up the rocket. But then we're not going to have enough steel, which is I'm going to have to go to the asteroid belt and get more
Could I
iron.
make a steel rocket?
No, the logistics rocket will work. We just don't have steel in the base. Like, we actually just don't have steel, so...
I see. So, like, a steel rocket, right?
I'm currently trying to think of how the fuck I'm going to unload this rocket. It's not going well.
Into active providers? Hello? Or anything in space.
I have filtered warehouses for good reason, because we're going to have hundreds of thousands of these, and I want them right here. But I can't, like, set the space... I can't blacklist the space loader. I would ideally blacklist the space loader so it's like, hey, don't pull this shit out of the cargo landing pad, because that goes into the other stuff. But there's actually no way to do that.
There is. What do you mean? I don't understand. What are you trying to do?
Look at my ping.
I'm looking right now. I see the filters.
Filtered warehouses.
Why don't the filters work?
The filters work, but I want to unload everything else into this active provider without unloading stuff that's supposed to go into these warehouses.
Yeah,
Maybe
just
to
have a
just with a logistic filter.
No, just make a logic circuit that is like until each of those items equals 0 in the landing pad, don't enable any belts.
Then I'm unloading slow. Like, that does work, but
I can't imagine a better way to do it. Not easily. I mean, unless you want to use stack inserters. Filter stack inserters, a line of those was the only other solution.
Well, I'm thinking I could just make it so we use...
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
I'm thinking I just change these from passive providers to storage warehouses with a logistic filter, because in theory, the bot should deliver from the active straight to the storage for those items.
Well, you gotta just test it.
Yeah.
We're throwing a stack of shit. See what it does.
Oh, good. I have a bunch of these already.
You put the filter on?
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm putting the warehouses down. Coal. What is this? Processors.
You know what's weird to me? You know how the alt info shows on like everything? Why doesn't it show on filters for? It shows on stack inserter filters, but it doesn't show on loader filters. Isn't that weird?
Nope, they just flew away from my warehouse. You see this? Why?
I do.
Why are you like this? Where are you going? It's right there! I need a Factorio dev. I need our setting to explain to me how this makes sense. What twisted fucking logic? What? Alright, Factorio. How do bots decide where to deliver items? I knew they were gonna do that. I had a feeling.
I fucking knew it too. I was like, there's no chance this works the way you want it to. There was zero chance of that working. No fucking way. That is extremely entertaining. Oh yeah, I gotta get meteor defense up to the orbital platform.
Place items into storage chests. The bots search for a storage chest that already stores items of the same type, then for one which has its filter set to the item type. What?
Why not the filter first? Isn't the filter a more
filter first?
Isn't the filter a more explicit command?
That makes no sense to me. That is stupid.
That's incredible.
Let's see if this is true. We're out of green circuits up here. Deliver these green circuits, robots. Oh, in my inventory, yes.
I'm filling up your circuit rocket with stuff.
That's not even true. We're out of green circuits up here, and there it goes, taking them elsewhere.
That must. Are you sure there's no green circuit somewhere?
I checked the logistics network fucking thingy.
Well, they're called the electronic circuits.
Oh, it took it to a requester chest. That's why.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's fine.
All right, let me just set a filter for something stupid. How about that? Logistics filter. What is something we don't have up
Stone
here?
furnace.
Yeah,
unironically.
I don't have those either.
No, I mean, but you
can make one.
You can make them.
Okay.
They're super easy to make.
Stone furnace. Please, robots, deliver this stone furnace for me. That does work. Okay, so the logistics filter, that's fine, I guess, as long as it should eventually sort itself out, theoretically.
Well, there is a possibility that it constantly upkeeps a storage in a place you don't want it. I mean, you agree, right? Like that, I'm pretty sure that's a possibility. Like you could keep a buffer big enough so that the chest never runs out, and then it always delivers to that chest. It's pretty cancer.
That is really dumb.
Why not filter first? That's crazy, huh? That's just impressive to me, honestly.
I'm a little angry. That doesn't make any sense. Why?
Listen, sir, I'm gonna need you to back away from the logistics filters.
No, this does work then, because what will happen is the filter loaders will take items out and put it in the chest, and then the chest will become the nearest one that has whatever thing it's unloading. Because filter or not, it will already have those items in it. So because of the loaders, this should actually work the way I want it to.
Yeah, that sounds right. I'm sure it'll work the way you want it. There's no chance of failure. Yo,
Putting
what if
on
I
my
launched...
clown makeup. What's the worst that could happen, Mike? Don't answer that.
Yo, what if I launched another crafting rocket? Yo, I'm just gonna ship that beryllium up here. Easy peasy.
We have
Bring
no
me the
batteries?
good shit.
Do we have batteries? Battery? Bring me 200 batteries. We have batteries. Good. Good.
I mean, I hope we have stuff, because that's in the time since I started streaming, I've sent 2 full craft supply rockets up here.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything anymore, because whenever you send a rocket up here, my science setup just eats it alive until there's nothing left.
Delicious.
We need, so the things we're gonna need up here in insane bulk are glass, steel plate, and coal. We need those in, if you want to make science, we need those in unbelievable numbers, is what it seems like.
I see.
Look at that, a rocket arrived, and before the robots can even get to it, science turns on.
More. More. I hear logistics dying a little inside. Suffering.
Oh, they'll be fine-ish.
Poor robots, dude. Oh, hey, look, it's storing all of your stuff at your... It's taking a really long trip to store that shit.
That's
Holy
fine,
fuck.
because now it's near craft supply, right? That's not a bad thing. Or not near craft supply, but near the machines that use it is the idea.
I guess that's true. It just... There's machines... I guess the other machines must be fully stocked. Oh, they are. Okay. Oh, we're still making production cards up here. We probably shouldn't be doing that anymore.
Oh,
huh?
yeah, that shit should be turned off.
Should I just delete it?
Cease.
Probably, right? Because it's a waste to make them up here.
Let me look at the next tier of production cards and consider it.
No, yeah, because it's a waste up here. I don't think we should make any production cards up here because we can't.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, you can delete it, I guess. It just feels bad.
It does.
Be careful
I
not
agree.
to delete any of the adjacent shit.
Be gone. Look, Chris, you have a free working line to work with.
Good.
Also, we make speed cards up here as well. Probably should delete that too.
Yeah, both.
Yeah. I figured as much. And then I'll just delete this. That doesn't need to be here anymore. There we go, I cleaned up a bunch of useless shit we don't use. Are you using electronic components up here?
I don't know. We were using them for cards. I'm not sure if other stuff uses them.
I mean, I'll leave it intact, but
Just in
that'll
case,
yeah,
yeah.
it'll open up a ton of space if we're not. What is this? What the fuck?
That's just jank. You can delete that.
Oh,
That's when I was making our first beacons.
yeah. I was like, what the shit is this stuff?
We ship those from Earth now because that's made with productivity. You do not want to
Yeah,
do that.
I agree with your choices.
Poor bot.
Yo, what
I
about
just let it
bonds? What's
explode.
happening? Also, we have meteor defense again up here. Not a lot. We have 4 planetary guns. Well, 4 whatever guns. So hopefully orbit will not be griefed by meteors.
Incredibly doubtful.
Incredibly doubtful. Is this done yet? Oh, it is. Nice. Making more roboports here because it's the roboport block. There we go. Beautiful. Nothing wrong with having a million roboports.
Says you. There's plenty wrong with it in my view.
See, but all of our robots have a home now. This is affordable housing, Krisk. I've expanded I have created so many homes that I am driving rent prices down. Chris, did you know building new homes is actually good for the economy? Because now everyone can afford a new place to live?
Do you know we already have enough homes for everyone already? Crazy.
What? Shh.
Yeah.
Crazy. Well, that must mean rent is really low.
Yeah, no, of course. They
I mean,
never
who would
go up on rent to the federal maximum every single year at every place you can rent? That would be crazy.
Yeah, what a horrible thing to do to people who live in the same country as you, huh? I don't think it's very patriotic to steal as much of someone's paycheck as you possibly can. I think that's off-center. Whatever.
I think that's it. I think that's all I have to do for this.
Just grab a shitload of steel.
No. My circuit rocket's set up on this side.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so Nauvis, orbit, circuit, rocket, 1.
Oh, hey, my iron's backed up. I have a warehouse full of iron ore, sir. Should I turn all of that into steel?
What?
Should I turn all of our iron ore from core mining into steel, straight up?
It can't hurt. Why not? It's got to get turned into something anyway.
True. But should I vulcanite it? I kind of want to go back down ground side now just to work on... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do core processing. Fuck it. Man, why'd I even come up here?
Nope, this doesn't work. Oh, my brain hurts. I need a more complex circuit. No!
Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work?
Is it really worth explaining?
No, but I'm surprised it doesn't work, because it makes sense to me. You pass the logistics down ground side, and then you just have the belts only insert when
My belts are not supposed to insert while a rocket is in flight, which is what the complicated circuit shit is for. Because there's 8 seconds where the items in the rocket are not in the view of the logistics network or the cargo pads on ground side.
What do you mean? You just have it not insert any items until there's cargo parts in it.
What?
Like, purposefully insert cargo parts really slowly with like a one-size stack inserter, and then only let every items go in when the rocket's ready.
I mean, I still have to make signal logic to make that work. Like,
oh, you don't signal logic based on cargo parts?
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
No, what I'm saying is the amount of cargo parts in a rocket do not change.
No. You don't understand what I'm saying.
I am understanding.
I'm saying no.
You do your logic based off of logistics. Okay, you talk.
No, I don't. Not for cargo sections. Let me try again. I have the sender on the planet and the receiver in orbit, and my circuits say put 20,000 red circuits from a green belt into this rocket if we don't have 20,000 green circuits in orbit, right?
Sure.
But when my rocket launches, those items disappear from my signal, and now my rocket thinks, oh, we need more green circuits again. So for 8 seconds, it's inserting a green belt of shit into the rocket that it actually doesn't need, because those items are going to arrive at the far side and be in the logistics network.
That's easy. That's super easy. What I just said, when you ignored everything I said, it's the cargo part logic. That's how I solved the problem. That's why all of my stuff works flawlessly.
All of your rockets are dedicated rockets.
Yeah, but it would still work, because if you insert the cargo parts at one per... It'll have to insert 100 parts, right? And none of the items are allowed to insert while the cargo parts are going in. By the time you fill up the cargo part, it will all be received and in logistics.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And the other thing you need to check is the landing pad considered part of logistics? Because if it isn't,
yes.
All you have to do... Oh, it is part of logistics?
Yeah, I'm supposed to have a total item view of all the items that actually exist that are related to space, which means the sending...
So you're sending the landing pad... You're sending the landing pad contents as well?
And the roboport, and it's all linked up to the
sending
side as well.
Yeah,
so.
You're fine. You're already good. All you have to do is add...
So you're saying I should just slow insert rocket parts, and because the inserter's slow, the rocket will have already arrived. That makes sense.
Yeah, and
That'll
you
work.
just upgrade the stack size until it reaches a delay that's acceptable. That's all you need. I understand the problem. I just think it's really easy. You're just listen, you gotta wake up, you gotta have your morning coffee, you gotta pet your dog.
Or I could make an extremely complicated reset circuit, and that way I wouldn't lose like 9 seconds of loading time.
Or you could build 2 rockets made with simple logic. You know what's funny too, Chris?
What's up?
How do you... Actually, I just realized my solution's kind of flawed once you need more than 1 circuit rocket, huh? How do you deal with that? Because the second rocket would launch, right?
Yes. Yeah, it would. But that shouldn't be a problem.
I guess the only solution would be that you don't put duplicate items across rockets.
Yes, that's how this was designed.
Yeah.
But there are some items where I just don't care about it because it's fine. Because duplicate items, like if I over insert green,
it's all getting used. Yeah, it's all getting used. But like over inserting 1,000 production 5 cards is a no-no.
Yes, that stuff shouldn't be duplicated across rockets. Yeah. But there's no reason you would do that anyway. You would only duplicate bulk items. So I wasn't worried about it.
Yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, I have to switch loadouts.
Also, remember when you were like, but I want to have a thing that copies the logistics thing onto a combinator and then turns it off and on when you were trying to make that mall?
Yeah.
This is why I tried to do the same thing with rockets. I'm like, there's got to be a way to save a logistics signal on a combinator. I was very displeased to find out there wasn't. Because I could just save the signal of what was in the rocket when it left. Everything works perfectly, but no.
Yo, I gotta go switch to general loadout. Hook me up, robots. Give me the good shit. Yo, these robots working kind of hard. To win the game, easy way, you need to research spaceship integrity level. With that mixed rocket, you'll need 1,000 hours to finish research. Are you saying that mixed rocket doesn't have enough throughput? I mean, I think the mixed rocket is fine right now.
There's no limit to the rocket's throughput. I could be putting 15 green belts of green circuits into this rocket if we needed that much.
True.
The mixed rocket fills at an incredible rate. It basically this ships at the same throughput as dedicated rockets would, if you want it to work that way. It just all depends on which belts you have set up going into a mixed rocket.
I mean, we'll have bigger problems if we need more resources than a constantly launching rocket that's launching as fast as possible. We have bigger problems to solve.
Yes. But the point is that I could just paste this rocket 10 times, and then it will fill an absurd amount of shit at that amount. And I could give it multiple belts of input if I really wanted to overclock it, but...
advanced... We don't have material science yet. Right. I want pylons. I want pylons. Yeah.
What?
Pylons? I want astronomic science for pylons, and I want material science for...
They're super substations. I forgot about these.
I know, they're so good, dude. They're so good.
Yeah, I'd like
good.
that.
Let me do my core processing ground side.
So you need astronomic science and yeah, okay. Oof.
Yeah, oof is one word for it.
We can get those in like right now, really. What was your roadblock on astronomic science?
I just haven't done. I didn't even attempt it yet.
Oh, okay. Because we can't make a lot of it, but we can make enough to do that. And are the pylons easy to make? They are beryllium and holmium. That's not bad.
Well, this is infinite iron, so maybe I just do it this way. Oh, I need coke? Oh.
For steel? Yeah.
That's actually not hard. I have coal right here. That's not bad.
It is very annoying, though.
Priority insert. Or sorry, output to the left. Yeah, I'll just make coke right here. Fuck it. It doesn't even need to work that fast. With our advanced beacons, I'll make it at fucking light speed. I need wood to make coke? You fucker. What the fuck?
You're
Is
funny,
coke on the
buddy.
bus?
No.
Are you
It's
kidding
only
me?
used for- it's
Is
only
wood on
used
the
for
bus?
steel.
Oh, wood's on the
Yes,
bus. Okay,
wood is
thank
on the
God.
bus. What a dumb question, Mike. The wood on the bus goes round and round.
If it didn't have wood, it'd be Coke Zero. Shut up. No clever quips here. Unbelievable. Making me get wood.
Oh, well.
Dude, Chris, right now, though, the payoff we're getting from the fucking core miner bullshit is actually obscene.
Sorry, from what?
Core miners.
I don't think the basic resources are that much, but the specialized resources are great.
Yeah, the basic resources are all, like, just small bonuses, but...
The, having to mine that shit is very annoying.
I'm just gonna speed card this. Fuck this shit.
Where is my significant data going? Oh, you must have stolen it, right?
Yeah, you can turn off that requester. Sorry, there's only 20 or 30 in there. I don't know if that's even significant for you.
Wait, what? We have two... Oh, you had a science machine at the beginning of the bus. Oh! Oh, that's awkward. We have two of these.
I was working backwards. It's usually how I work. You know? You don't just work backwards. This is the most, this is not a good setup. But, it's only meant to break in the core miner shit, so...
Yeah, this can go. I already made this. Get out of here. Get out of here, old science maker.
Hey.
Go away.
Hey, you can't talk to it like that.
No, don't mind the space fill, you fucking robots. That's not what I meant when I dragged that. God, that is really annoying.
Hell yeah, brother.
Dude, we have so much room for activities at the beginning of the bus now.
I'm just gonna output steel to... see if this does anything. I think there are things that do request it. Nope. Active provider it is. I'm sure that won't backfire. Normally I'd
right?
Normally I'd productivity this. Okay, I can yeah, I can productivity this, sorry. Maybe productivity is just better. Even with, like, I don't know. It feels like the productivity bonuses, like, catch up with normal pure speed, too. Although I guess it's because this is a higher level productivity card than those were speed cards, because we don't have speed 4 yet.
So you were editing my rocket?
All I did was add items to the bottom row. I added iridium, beryllium, some other stuff.
Was there not already stuff there?
There was, but it looked like a duplicate of your left side.
Yeah, because I pasted it. Okay,
yeah. That was the logic I was going with on that.
Yeah, because it looks like you added a combinator here that does cargo rocket section packed is cargo rocket section.
I have not touched. I did not touch any combinators regarding cargo sections. I can guarantee that.
Well, if you didn't, I'd put this here, but I don't remember why.
Nope, I haven't touched that.
Okay.
That is not me.
Let me stare at this for a minute. Why did I do this?
Yeah. I can promise you I did not do that. Yeah, this is a good way to avoid keep things moving. That way the core miner keeps working. I know the stone is being... Yeah, the stone is already being voided. Raw rare metal. Am I not processing core fragments fast enough? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's quite a bit of core fragments, sir. Let's double that. Double it. Give me the doubling.
Yeah, I don't need this, actually. So I think I remember why I did this, but you're gonna set up a dedicated rockets for the space station to receive all the shit to send out rockets, right?
I can do that. Yeah, you want me to just paste you the... You want me to paste you build-a-based?
It's not urgent right now, but...
Where do you need it?
I don't know yet. I'm not gonna do that right now.
I have a blueprint to drop everything you need for base stuff. I have a blueprint to receive all the parts.
Let me finish what I'm doing, and we'll do that later. I'm just thinking in my head how this is gonna work, because the space station is gonna have to send out rockets at some point as well, eventually. So we're gonna have to have like a sending area with logistics, because there's shit we need on ground side in order to play the game. Mike, we almost have bi-directional item transport. Do you know what that means?
What does that mean?
Rockets are the real space belts.
True. True.
This is really just belts with extra steps.
Can I get a production card? Fucking coal? Oh, yeah, whatever. Well, that's awkward.
Is it really that time again? God, it feels like it was just yesterday when I blew up all the aliens. In fact, it was yesterday.
Shut up, dude. God damn. You're like...
What?
You know, you're busting out these... You're making me fucking laugh. I'm forgetting what shit I'm doing. You're just busting out these one-liners. I feel like I did this yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. You're killing me.
Enjoy it.
I can't focus like this. I can't work under these conditions.
Sounds like a you problem.
What the fuck?
Don't think I didn't notice that you used the bathroom
dude,
earlier,
you would
too.
shoot me. You would shoot me in the chest, and you'd say that bleeding is a you problem.
Yeah. I edited a comic, and you know how I have that.
Am I high?
reaction
No, I'm not
folder?
high right now. That's a fair thing to consider. Oh god, I felt you. I felt you fucking click that.
You know how I have a reaction image folder, Mike?
Yeah.
I edited that that skeleton comic to be this. Look at Discord. I send that to people all the time now.
That sound like a me problem. Yeah. It's not a me problem, it's a you problem. Boy, I'm gonna get punished for what that's gonna do later. I wonder where all these landfills are going. I must have a buffer somewhere, because all the landfill gets delivered somewhere as soon as it's built. Are we finally processing core fragments faster than we get them? Yeah, we are. Damn, we be jamming. Make some steel. Not a lot, but we're making it. crafting speed of 17. Cat jamming? Well, I'm not playing any music worth cat jamming to. Oh. You know, I wish I was born in an age where like there's nanobots to massage my muscles. Imagine, dude, imagine having robots just fucking stretching for you and everything and just constantly doing it all for you. You don't even have to think about it no more. You never have to go to the gym again. You just have constant like little buzzing just keeping your body in tip-top shape. Every time you eat too many calories, the robots like just destroy the food for you. They're just like they just transport it straight to poop zone. They don't even the robots won't even let it get digested. It's like, nope, that's over your calorie count. You can't have that. Alright, let's switch back to space and head on up. I only came down here to fix the core thing because that was bothering me.
Mike, do you want to hear some amusing language?
Sure, what do you got?
I'm reading this NDA, and it says, refrain from disclosing such confidential information and shall protect confidential information from inadvertent disclosure to a third party using the same care and diligence that the recipient uses to protect its own proprietary and confidential information, but in no case less than reasonable care. I love how that's tossed in there. Like, you're going to use the same care to protect the information, but if you don't protect your own information, you better at least be reasonable.
Hell yeah, dude.
Language makes perfect sense, but like, damn. Some lawyer had to think of that and put that in the contract. That's
you
hilarious.
you ever think about like the legal case that happens?
Yeah, like what makes this boilerplate language? Yeah. You do have to wonder.
Yo, rockets? I'm rocketing? You know, here's another quick question, Chris.
What's up?
If multiple rockets have the, like, you know how like eventually you're probably gonna have like 3 rockets delivering iron, right? And you're gonna have a bunch of iron receive pads, right?
Yep.
Isn't there a condition where 2 rockets can launch to the same pad? Am I crazy?
I'm naming them all differently, so that doesn't happen.
Oh, I don't want them named differently, though.
For my circuit rockets, that's what I'm doing.
The circuit rockets are different. No, but I'm saying in general. I'm saying, do you think that could happen? Like, do you think 2 could launch at the same time?
I would think the mod accounts for that.
You think the mod considers the pad taken as soon as a launch happens?
Yes. There could possibly be a race condition where they launch on the exact same.
Yeah, what if they launch on the same? Yeah, what if they launch on the same tick? What happens?
I don't think that's likely either, though, because only one thing can be executing at a time. So that would have to be.
What if I made a circuit to make it happen at the same time?
What I'm saying is, from the perspective of the code, it's probably not possible for it to happen at the same time because things happen in order. So like launch A is happening and then it goes to the launch function.
Oh,
B,
yeah, I
it's
see what
like,
you're saying.
A is already launched. The only way where that could be a deadlock is, or a collision, I guess, is
I'm still listening. I'll just be right back.
Yeah, if the launch process isn't like a single thing that happens in a single step and happens over multiple ticks, you could conceivably have that kind of conflict. But I don't think that's likely. I really doubt it's written that way. Plus, that's something that you would want to test and take care of in advance. So.
Eh. Dude, I turned off the fan in my room, and my room just suddenly, like, dude, my room is useless without this fan. I have to have the fan on at all times for circulation.
Lol.
It kind of sucks, though, because, like, the whole point of central air is to not have to worry about shit like that, but just with the way my room is laid out, it just ends up that way. Maybe I'll have to. Maybe I should just rearrange my whole room so that I'm always sitting near the fucking vent. Yo, Chris, you ready to get sussy?
Shut up.
Hey, I'm getting significant data over here.
Is it significant?
It's 118. That's more than I've seen in my entire life.
It's because your science thingy was eating it all because the buffer was huge. The one at the beginning of the bus.
Oh, I see it.
it.
No, I have another one.
Now. It's not there.
Yeah,
you
I have
another one.
No, I turned it off. I turned it off. Don't worry.
Where?
No.
Just for my. Where did you have another one? Oh, in your current crafting. Hello?
I'll put them in here. Yeah, over here. I had it. I just took them all out.
No, I thought you meant there was another purple science manufacturer that I missed. I was about to be like, how?
So this one's gonna be beryllium. Dude, there's something going on in my digestive system. Not like anything that hurts, but something is definitely fucky.
Or what? Sorry.
My digestive system.
Ah, that's
something is wrong.
Something
more fiber. I don't know what it is, dude. Something is very wrong though. I can
eat
tell.
Like shit, I think so.
I do, but that's why I ordered groceries. I'm trying to fix shit and I'm trying to fiber up and.
Yeah, well, that's what's happening. Your body's protesting. It's like, no, I don't want the good vegetables. Give me the pizza. Goldfish.
Have I been having nasty burps? No nasty burps. I don't really eat a lot of dairy products. The most dairy I eat is pizza, and I don't have pizza too often, actually. Spicy food? Nope. I'm actually... You know what I'm eating right now? I'm eating fucking trail mix, alright? I'm trying to be kind to my body right now. Any acidy stuff? Not recently, no. Too many nuts? It's probably not enough nuts, actually.
I'm sure Mike gets plenty of nut. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just hopeful it's nothing serious and it's just because I was eating like poop for a little bit. That's all. Listen, when you live in America, any health problem is really scary because any health problem comes with a giant fucking price tag associated with it. So I am super paranoid about having to go to the doctor or something because I will get fucked. Do you know how much my last ambulance ride cost me? It cost me $4,000 the last time that was just the ambulance ride. That wasn't even the medical bill. I got billed for $4,000. I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, what the fuck? That was years ago, but still. How much? 980,000? Yeah, well, like, what the fuck, dude? Dude, it's like, oh, these, like, I don't know if it's just like, I get it. Doctors deserve to be paid, right? Like, medicine is important. But I also don't deserve to give up my life savings. Like, I mean, maybe it is worth it. Maybe you do have to give up your life savings to save your life. But, like, granted, $4,000 for an ambulance ride isn't life savings tier, right? But like $980,000, that's your life is over debt. Like that's how you go bankrupt. It's actually it kind of blows my mind a little bit. Cuz like how do you fix the problem, right? If you want to lower medical costs, you have to pay, obviously you're going to have to pay people less. Like you can't just magically make medicine cheaper. You kind of can, but you can't at the same time. Because we have a bunch of strict standards around products, right? Like if you want to be like compliant to sell stuff to a hospital, you have to go through a bunch of checks. All the equipment you sell has to be like a certain grade. It all has to be delivered a certain way. If you pay doctors less, they care less. Yeah. If you pay doctors less people will become doctors. Then you have more medical like it's a horrible problem to deal with, right? Because the people who are doctors, like dude, the people who are working as doctors right now are getting fucked. Like, nurses are working overtime because of COVID. Doctors are working overtime. ERs are full. And you want to know who's getting paid? All the fucking managers are getting paid. Nurses are getting fucked. They just work overtime. And yeah, they get overtime pay, but like, they're not getting... It's just crazy. I don't know. It's crazy to me that we're stressing the medical system, and the thing causing stress in our medical system is absolutely retarded people. I'm saying that word. I'm saying it is retarded that people are choosing not to get vaccinated out of some... It is mind-blowing. And the amount of money they are costing the healthcare system, they are they are subhuman for not getting vaccinated. Subhuman. It's like driving a car 80 miles per hour in a school zone. They're like, oh, I might hit a kid or two, but it's my freedom to drive 80 miles per hour. Like, what the fuck? Dude, you live in a society with other people. You have to care. You have to have a minimal amount of caring for other people. If you want to live near other people, if you want to have neighbors, if you want to go to social places with other people, you have to respect the rules of society. And getting the vaccine is the barest minimum of respecting society. The barest minimum. And people will choose not to do it. They choose. How do they do this, dude? How do you get to that point? How do you get to a point in your life where you're so incredibly selfish you choose not to get the vaccine? How selfish could someone be? I play video games all day, and I don't want pet or kids because I'm selfish. I consider myself selfish because I don't want a pet, I don't want kids, I want to be home all day, and I want to do jack shit. I want to play video games, and I want to fucking watch fucking porn on the internet. I don't care. I want to eat like shit. I'm like at the bottom. I'm like at the top tier of selfish, right? But even I got the vaccine. So if I am getting the vaccine, if a piece of shit like me is willing to get the vaccine, how fucking awful must the people who choose not to get it must be? Like, how fucking terrible of a person they have to be. It's crazy. It's nuts. And like, dude, how can you look at the headlines and be like, oh, like most of the people in the hospital are unvaccinated? And how can you read those headlines and say, I'm still not getting vaccinated? Oh, my freedoms. Yeah, dude, they go through the effort to make fake cards. Dude, these are the people who wrote cheat sheets on, like, algebra. Like, these are the people who wrote a cheat sheet to, like, remember that x plus y, like, equals some... Like, they wrote a cheat sheet to remember, like, the Pythagorean theorem. They're like, okay, I have to write down on my index card a squared plus b squared equals c squared, and I have to make sure no one knows that I don't actually know this. Like, dude, it gets me heated. It gets me mad. I get legitimately angry over it. Any person willingly choosing to not get the vaccine is absolutely a threat to society and does not belong in society. You feel like the anti-vaxxers aren't a major minority anymore? It's crazy! Dude, I know people in real life that they're not my friends necessarily, but like they're like in my semicircle, and like they're like choosing not to get it because they're like, oh, I'm not at risk, and the people who are at risk should just stay inside. And it's like, oh, they're like, oh, I don't need the vaccine. I'm not gonna hurt anyone else. I promise. Like I'm gonna trust your fucking word, dude. Just get the jab. Just get the vaccine, dude. Obviously, no one can be trusted because it's still spreading. Why would I trust you? Why would I trust some random guy who promises not to be a super spreader? I'm not gonna go to parties. I'm not gonna, dude. The old people should just not go outside. Like I'm not gonna kill anyone. I'm not gonna stab them. Like, dude, the hoops these people jump through to not get the vaccine is mind blowing. The mind games make no sense. Millions of people have gotten the vaccine. Millions of people, and they still are like, ooh, I don't know. Like, it's kind of sketchy. Like, no, dude, we're saving lives. Most of the people dying from COVID are unvaccinated right now, and now with the whole Delta thing happening, like, God help us if it mutates again. Like, imagine if it gets worse than Delta, because guess what? Delta is killing kids. It is killing people. It is killing people who were previously not at risk. It is a worse version of COVID, and like they don't care. They don't care. They are selfish to a degree that borderlines evil. Where it says you get the vaccine, you will not transmit the virus. That's not specifically the only issue. I get what you're saying, but like these people are killing people by getting sick because they don't get the vaccine. So they don't get the vaccine, they get sick, they go to the hospital and they take up a hospital bed, and then someone comes in for something that's not COVID related and they die because there's no beds left. Like, they're using up medical resources we don't have. They're killing other people because of their selfishness. If everyone gets the vaccine, the virus is a non-issue. It gets wiped out. We did it with smallpox. We did it with polio. We've done it. We could just wipe it out. It could be gone. It could be polio. It could be a footnote in the fucking history books. We literally could footnote it. It may not completely stop it. If every single person in the country got the vaccine, it would completely stop. I guarantee it. I would bet my life on it. I would bet my life that if every single person in America was vaccinated, that it would just stop. All the issues would stop. Everything, it would die out, just like smallpox did, just like polio did. It would be on the long list of diseases that is no longer important to us. It would just be part of the vaccine shots you get when you're a kid. Sorry, that was a whole rant. I am furious about this. I am furious. I never considered how evil of a person the average American citizen could be, but I have found out because of COVID. Like, straight up, like, people don't care about their fellow. Like, it's crazy too. I'm gonna keep going. I don't even care. These people claim to be patriotic. They consider themselves patriots, and they're willing to kill their fellow Americans over this. What? Not getting the vaccine is killing people, period. There's no argument. If you get sick because you didn't get the vaccine, you probably killed someone because you took up a bed in a hospital bed, you stressed out a nurse and made her take a 2-week vacation. Like, you are part of the issue. You are straining the medical system. It's it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm gonna lose it. My blood pressure's going crazy. Woo! I'm gonna go on a crusade. It's gonna be, I'm gonna become a fucking extremist because of COVID. I'm telling you. You'll see me out there in some video. You'll see me protesting on the streets, leading a fucking army of people. I'll be saying some shit like put the anti-vaxxers in jail. They deserve all the people who don't get vaccinated deserve to party with each other. They deserve to have their own little group, put them in a little corner, let them live there, let them kill themselves with the virus, let them die off, let them get naturally selected out because they don't deserve to be part of our society.
I see I came back to the hot take hour.
No, not taking the vaccine does mean killing people. That is wrong. If you do not take the vaccine and you go to a hospital that's already stressed out because of this pandemic, you are part of the and then someone else can't get medical care because of your sickness, you are killing people. Period. There's no argument about it.
You're taking up other people's hospital beds. You have the potential of spreading the virus to other unvaccinated people and to vaccinated people, which means that you might cause the vaccine to become, or sorry, the illness to become vaccine resistant, in which case it's your fault that society collapses again. If everybody would just get the vaccine right away,
that's it. It would be over. It would be over. That's over. It would be over. Like, these people, it's like no one told these people what happened with smallpox. Like, people just forgot that we defeated polio and smallpox, two of the largest child-killing diseases in history
pushed
for
malaria
us.
out of Florida, by the way.
Yeah,
we used to have
malaria's gone. Malaria's gone there. How do you think that happened? How do you think it happened, people?
Malaria wasn't a vaccine, but it was still like the public cooperated in a health campaign, and we managed to push the shit out. Like, also, fun fact, by the way, when I go to vote in an election, I get to vote on something you don't get to vote on. Do you know what I get to vote on?
What's that?
The county mosquito commissioner is an elected official in Florida because they're the people who stop malaria from coming back.
That's amazing.
Hilarious, I know.
There are people who don't care, don't understand.
They aren't Republican or Democrat. It's just two names and no one knows anything, so they just pick a name. It's literally just pick one of the names for county commissioner for mosquitoes. It's such a meme, dude.
The thing is, is that it is so bad to the point. It's not even, you know what's crazy? You say conservatives, and yes, I agree, conservative people are probably more likely to not take the vaccine, but it is a bipartisan retardation fest. There are Democratic people who are they're like, I think they're more libertarian than Democratic, but they call themselves Democrats. And they will say the same fucking shit, dude. Yeah, it's not a left or right issue at all.
Another left or right issue is the left kills people in other ways. Like,
agreed. I'm just saying, focusing on this issue, that it's so easy to save lives, and people refuse to do it. It is mind blowing.
If you had vaccine hesitancy 6 months ago, completely reasonable, and I have no issue with that. If you are still
I was like that. I was one of those people. And you know what I did? I stayed inside all day. I didn't invite anyone over. I didn't play board games with anyone. I said no one should come to my house because I'm not vaccinated and I don't ever want to be responsible. You know what it was like in my mind, Chris? I said I never want to be responsible for killing someone. I was so terrified of hurting someone when I wasn't vaccinated. And I was semi-worried about the vaccine. I had legitimate worries. I was like, oh, okay, it's new. Like, and not a lot of people have had it yet. I'm going to wait. And then I waited. A bunch of people got the vaccine. No one, the country didn't melt down. People didn't suddenly turn into zombies. So I said, okay, I'm going to go get it now.
Read the news much, right?
I haven't really been keeping up, but I've seen a bunch of headlines.
Did you see that fucking horrible story about the mother who didn't want to get the vaccine and didn't, and both her kids died within a day of each other?
Yeah.
Really makes you think.
By the way, she should be charged for murder, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. She deserves a murder charge for that.
I think that's a little off the wall.
No, it isn't. These people deserve to be taken out of society. They deserve a jail cell. They deserve a different country. They deserve an isolated zone where they deserve to live. They do not deserve to exist with the vaccinated population at all, period. I don't think they deserve to be human until they get the vaccine. That is my honest view. I don't care if it's totalitarian or whatever, or like, I don't care. You're killing people. And it's a 5-second thing. It takes 5 seconds. You get the jab, you go twice. 2 weeks. It's so easy.
If you're that mother or you're most unvaccinated people, you've been misled by the media, by Republicans, by internet memes and misinformation. Like, Blank posted this shit in the politics channel on the AVO Discord the other day that's like, look at all the information that Wikipedia has removed from this article, and it's like it's a fake Wikipedia page with a bunch of shit about the vaccine that's impenetrable medical stuff that no one can understand without a degree. And I'm like, because I'm me, I'm like, I don't know about that. So I know a lot about Wikipedia because I don't know if you did this back in like 2007 when 4chan used to make fun of people and laugh at shit. They didn't ever zerg Wikipedia, but like occasionally they'd make fun of this because Wikipedia is the most insane bureaucracy. It puts governments to shame. Like if you want to become an admin on Wikipedia, you have to file what's called a request for adminship, where people will then vote for you or against you, and they get in debates in the comment about whether you're a good person. And like, dude, you know how in the Senate you're not allowed to directly insult people, so they find like snide ways and euphemisms to call other people retards, right? It's exactly like that. There's like a good faith policy on Wikipedia where you're not allowed to like insult people. And in the request for adminship, like they're shooting fire, but they're using like the most twisted euphemisms to say.
Yeah, they're being as nice as possible. Like, this is not correct.
Dude, it is hilarious. And I used to read those because I thought they were really funny. So I know a bit about how Wikipedia works. So I'm like, right away, I'm like, if they deleted it from Wikipedia, it should be in the history. And I went to the history, and it wasn't
quick
there.
aside, we cannot barrel thermofluid, by the way.
Oh no.
Yeah, just letting you know. Heads up. I can barrel the 25C thermofluid, but the hyper cool one I cannot barrel.
That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry, continue.
You're good. So I looked at the history, and the shit from the image was never on the page. And I'm like, that's it then, because there is a group of people that can remove something from Wikipedia without having it in the public history. And that group of people is the arbitration committee, which is like the actual board of Wikipedia. There's like 10 people on that, and that shit is not used. That is not like a hammer and nail thing. That stuff is never used. It's called oversight authority.
Okay. It's like for extreme cases, essentially.
Yeah, it's for like somebody's address got posted on a page or something. There's very strict rules on when they can use it, and it's reviewed by the entire board and by their legal counsel. So
yeah, it's public, right? When it happens, like, it's a big deal.
Somewhat. It depends on, well, it's semi-public in the sense that other autistic Wikipedia editors would spot if something was removed in that way. Like, if there was no good, somebody would be calling them on it, which is why I also went to the talk page, and I was like, nobody's arguing about this. It can't have possibly happened, because this is Wikipedia. Someone would be angry about this. So it's just completely fake shit. But if you look at the screenshot, if you don't go to that level of investigation, there's no way to know if it was actually deleted from Wiki or not, like if it's biased. So I don't know. I have some sympathy for people who have been misled because it's not necessarily their fault. Like, not everyone has the time or inclination or experience.
I agree with that, but that's why you need a government strong hand to lead the ignorant masses. And I know trusting the government is not always the correct answer.
I agree with you. I was just arguing with the mother should be in jail thing, because it's like, I don't think it's entirely her fault in that sense, getting misled. Here, I found the screenshot because I want to show you. I don't know,
the dead kids would claim otherwise, probably. I think the dead kids leave me with a very convincing argument to not let. Okay, if she's not allowed to be put in jail, is she allowed to have children again? Do you think it's okay for her to have another kid and then kill it again because she doesn't get him vaccinated? Is that okay?
He's a vaccine advocate now, so I don't know. Is it okay?
It is, as long as she's learned.
Yes, both of her children died, and now she's going on TV and saying, please get your kids vaccinated. Don't let this happen to you.
That is so fucking awful that it had to get... It's awful really it had to get to that point. Like, it actually is gross. It is disgusting.
Look at the screenshot I sent you. Like, if you're a normie and you see this shit on Facebook, I would not be surprised if you're like, oh no, what the fuck?
Sorry, Time, I see your messages. I don't want to interrupt Chris. Let me look at this. Oh god, Jesus Christ.
I saw this and I was like, did shit actually get removed from this article? And what I was expecting was, I was gonna go look at the article and it would be like, this shit was deleted, and they're gonna be like, this is too complicated health shit to have on this article, we've moved it to another page. That's what I was expecting. And instead it was like, oh, this was just never on the page in the first place. Like,
yeah, this is cringe. Would be the short for
Well,
it.
the worst part is the thing it's talking about. ADE is an actual real concern. It's basically what ADE is, as I recall, is if you get sick, the pre-trained immune response can make you much more sick if it gets past the vaccine. And that has been known to happen with some vaccines. And this is basically misinformation suggesting that it happens with coronavirus and with this vaccine, but there's no evidence that that is actually the case. So this is just like
let me just look at the hospital statistics here. Hold on, let me get my papers. Give me a second. I just have to I have to do some review. Give me 1 second here. Let me look through this. Yeah, let me let's see. How many vaccinated people? Chris, it says here. Chris, it says here that more than 90% of all these COVID cases in the hospital are unvaccinated. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it weird how that statistic works out? Do you think that's misinformation? Do you think that's misinformation? I think that's misinformation. You know what? I think that's clearly misinformation.
What I don't understand is why anyone would not want to get the 5G upgrade. Why wouldn't you want your connection to be better?
All right. Let me read what Time is trying to send me. People don't care, left or right, selfish. You have a few people you know that won't get the vaccine for financial reasons. They're still getting money to not get vaccinated, stay home, and they don't want the vaccination rate to go up because benefits will end. That's, I guess, a different issue.
Yeah,
that's a different issue. I think that's fucked up.
Gotten vaccinated, I could have gotten $100. Like I was.
Wait, people are getting paid if they're not vaccinated?
In I think California, if you get the vaccine now, they will give you like $50 or something. Yeah, there was a program. I don't know how widespread it is.
No, but people were getting paid when they weren't vaccinated.
Paid to get the vaccine.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, but the weird thing is, if you're a good person who did everything right,
yeah, you didn't get rewarded for it.
You don't get anything. That's what he's saying. Like, man, it's like some fucking blackjack shit. Like, I just won't get the vaccine, and maybe they'll pay me $1,000 to get it.
There's a talk of a lottery. Oh, like people are holding out on the vaccine to like get the highest bid.
Yes.
Dude,
hit me.
Oh my god. I just realized this is so fucked up. What if people are like getting the vaccine over and over to get money? They're just like, yeah, I'm not vaccinated, and he's on like his like 6th shot.
So, Alphonse, Mike and I actually just talked about this the other night off stream, so it's funny you mentioned that. I hadn't heard about the women thing, that women were having bad reactions to the vaccines, until a female friend of mine told me about it months ago, and I'm like, wow, really? That's not in the news? And I Googled it, and it's completely true. Actually, turns out that happens with many vaccines. It's very common. Women have a stronger immune response. And that bugs me because the media narrative is like, get the vaccine, it'll be fine. And you should realistically, like, if you're a woman, there's a chance that you'll have more severe side effects, and it might put you out of whack for a few days. Like, you might want to take a few days off from work when you get the vaccine. But we can't tell people that, because then what if we scare them away from it? It's like, that bugs me because that is misinformation from the pro-vaccine side.
Isn't that for the greater good though? Essentially, it's fucked up. But I think
I don't respect greater good arguments. If you don't tell me the truth, I won't believe you. And in the future, like if I'm a woman and I get the vaccine and you're like, it'll be fine,
and then you get fucked up. Yeah, it'll fuck them up.
And it fucks me up. I'm not gonna get it in the future. It won't.
Yeah, you're right. It is a trust issue.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I guess the long-term consequences of doing things like that are worse. Yeah, you're better off just telling the truth. I agree with that.
But to answer your question, the side effects go away and permanent damage to your organs from COVID doesn't. So I think if you're a woman and you don't get the vaccine, you are making an incredibly poor choice. If you're more worried about the side effects than about the dangerous disease that could kill you or leave you with like
and your friends and your children and your family, you know, nothing
that could leave you with serious long-term illness. This is the like, if the polio vaccine might give me autism, would I rather have autism or be in an iron lung or dead? It's like,
would you rather
autistic?
Do you want to roll the dice with COVID or what?
Not that I'm saying that vaccines cause autism, but like if they did, you would still get the vaccine because what's the alternative? That's stupid.
Dude, you want fucking polio? Dude, I'll give up a leg to not get polio. I don't want that shit. You can have it. I'll fucking walk on one leg for the rest of my life if it means not having that shit.
That would help your pirate cosplay. I wonder how hard it is to walk on a peg leg.
All right, so the two things, astronomic catalog. So it looks like Did you said you did all the astronomic shit?
Yeah, that's over here.
Are you making astronomic catalog?
Yes, I think that's what you're looking at.
Oh, you're spending it. You're spending it to make
significant
insight.
data. Yes. The insight makes significant data. That's why, but that's why we just need to scale this shit up. I think.
Infrared observation.
Yeah, these recipes suck, by the way.
I noticed.
They're a little pain. Now that I'm not talking about vaccines, let me get this rocket going. I will hop on down.
The only way I think is to raise taxes on people who don't get the vaccine, but the politics channel went mad. I have the politics channel muted. I have no interest in
taxes are not
shit.
a cudgel that you beat people with. That is not what taxes are for.
Yeah, that's what jail is for. You put them in jail.
Well, no, I mean, like, the fact that you're getting ostracized from society and you can't participate in public spaces is plenty. That will make people get it. And I find that an extremely concerning precedent for the government to set. But in this case, the benefit outweighs the slippery slope argument, I think. Because the reality is, like,
we're just people, it's like you're just gonna kill people in the name of freedom.
Well, dude, a lot of people who talk about politics are like, especially libertarians, are like, it's a slippery slope. What if the government does X? And they neglect to remember that, like, I don't know, Abraham Lincoln suspended habeas corpus during the Civil War. Like, you could be just thrown in jail with no representation and they wouldn't let you out. If he can do that at that time and get away with it, sometimes the government just needs to do what needs to be done. Like, that's the way it is. The world is not a perfect place. I think there is a slippery slope argument here. I think the public good far outweighs that argument. But, like, dude, when people can't go to the bowling alley and can't go shopping and stuff, they'll get vaccinated. So
the bowling alley. I want to go bowling. Mom, I want to go bowling. Let's get the vaccine.
Free. I want to go.
The eviction moratorium is screwing people over.
In what way?
Yeah, I did hear about that. That some landlords are, like, some of the lower level landlords are starting to go bankrupt because they haven't been getting rent. Like, the people who don't own a lot of properties. I have heard that. But, like, that's an easy solution, by the way. All you have to do is just pause all of the mortgage payments to the banks and shit. Like, I don't understand. How did they do? Because in other countries' time, you want to know how they solved that? They said, no one's allowed to be evicted. Landlords don't have to pay mortgage or taxes on their property for X months during lockdown. That's how they did it in other countries. They just told the banks, no one is getting, everything's on hold. Everyone still owes you money, right? But
yeah,
everything.
Look for that. If you're not paying, it's not like you just got to live there for free for a year.
What they said was that everyone still owes money, but they don't owe, like, they didn't charge people for the missing months. They essentially just pushed everything. They gave them a buffer. They said banks don't have to get paid for 8 months. Landlords don't have to get paid for 8 months, so on and so forth. Like, they did the whole chain. That's the responsible way to do it. The government stepped in and they said, okay, everyone stop. We're going to pause for like 8 months. We're going to go into lockdown, and then you're just going to do business as normal. And we're not going to saddle you with 8 months worth of rent. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy that we don't have that. Like, the eviction moratorium is a time bomb the way it's designed. Because what's going to happen is it runs out, and now all these people owe what? Like 10 months of rent? A year of rent? How much is it going to go up to? You're just creating a new student loan for this person to eat shit by.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
The way they did it is awful. It is wrong, what they did. It's even more wrong that they didn't just... like, why are landlords... like, I don't know. If the government wants people to be in lockdown and not go outside, that the very least they could do is make sure that everyone in all steps of the process is not getting fucked by the restrictions. Because other countries... I'm 99% sure other countries did that specifically in that way to success. It might have been I could actually look it up. I'm curious now. Pause, mortgage, payments, COVID. That's what it's called, forbearance or whatever. Anyway, yeah, landlords need forbearance as well. That's all that I'm saying. There are a ton of posts on Reddit. People are using the money they saved over this hole to buy a house and screwed over the landlord they were renting. See, that's kind of fucked up. That's fucked up. I mean, I understand their point of view.
It doesn't screw them though, because they will come after you for the money. Like,
the money is still owed. Yeah, they're gonna get paid one way or another. It's gonna be legal action. Like, they're just gonna have to sell that house. They're not gonna magically keep that house. They're thieves. That's thieving.
Yeah.
The way people should be doing it is they should honestly. I mean, it puts really the landlord. I'm not defending the. I don't like landlords overall. I don't defend them because me and Chris just talked about this, but there's enough houses in America to house everyone. Everyone can have a place to everyone can have a place to live, but they don't get a place to live because the people who own these homes want a crazy amount of rent to
It's a little more complicated than that. So we have in the United States, we have, let me pull up the numbers again because I don't want to misquote this. We have 17 million vacant homes, and 553,000 people are homeless on a given night in the United States. So we have 30 times more homes than we have homeless people. The downside is the vacant homes are in rural areas, and most of the homeless are in cities. So it isn't as simple as pure greed. There is an element of, like, are people localized to where the homes are? But the reality is, even if you transplant the homeless person to the suburbia, they can't just like, oh yeah, I'll pay rent now. Like.
Dude, listen, I think landlords are parasites, but I don't think it's fair to steal from them. I do think landlords are parasites, though. I think landlords prey on lower income people to live.
You're not supposed to support your retirement by getting 3 houses and renting them. Like, that's really the problem.
That's wrong. Not all landlords are parasites, I agree, but I think the practice as a whole has been abused way out of control. Like, people are like, it's like, what does a landlord create for value, right? That's the question, right? What does a landlord create in value? That's the real question. What are they creating? And the answer is, like, they're pushing some paper around and they're holding on to money. Like, maybe they get the house repaired. The house gets repaired by a handyman. The landlord doesn't repair it. The landlord uses the profits from your rent to repair it. Like, you're paying for the repair.
It's just like, it's while I would say they are parasites, like, for most of the people who are like small landlords and aren't huge companies, it's not their fault. It's like, you can't reasonably use a traditional medium to retire. So the fact that the system is broken is what leads to real estate being fucked. If it were more reasonable to retire in a traditional way, they wouldn't need to do the real estate thing.
Correct.
So,
I agree.
Again,
I agree.
As ever, it's the government's fault. Bottom line.
Agreed.
And it always is.
I just hate all the half measures we're taking. Oh, you're leaving this orbit?
Bringing machine learning data to Earth and fixing up my rocket.
Dude, I'm just...
I summon you.
I mean, I get your argument that there are a lot of things people could do and a lot of issues to help society, and like, it's just disgusting to me how long the list of things is that people could do. They could take like 5 minutes out of their day, and it would save hundreds of lives, hundreds. When rent control is common, rates are higher and repairs are usually worse. That's because you can go somewhere else to make more money. That's just greed winning again.
Also, rent
control only works if every property is rent controlled everywhere.
Rent control doesn't even work anyway.
It doesn't work otherwise.
The government price fixing anything never works. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, that is not a solution to virtually any problem.
But like I think a small step in the correct direction would be to make it illegal to own more than an X number of properties or something. Like, that would be a good step in my opinion. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right for people to own more than like 5. Like, even 5 homes is ridiculous. But I'm giving leeway to the rich people who have like vacation homes and shit.
So are you excluding like apartment buildings from this separately? How
apartments? I don't know how to fix apartment stuff because
an apartment is not a bad thing.
No, it's not.
And you really don't want to live in an apartment building that's owned by a tiny company because they don't actually have money to maintain it. Like, you want a company that owns a bunch of places.
Sure, so it's fucked up though, because like the management company makes money hand over fist. I guess what I'm saying is that they're overpaid. Rent is overcharged so that the people at the top make enough money to just do nothing and like just sit down. Like they don't do anything. They are literally exploiting people with crazy high prices.
I think a non-cudgel solution to some of these problems is like, I would just like to see easier legal remedies for renters to fight landlords on even terms. Because it's like, a lot of the times when you move out, the landlord's like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to keep your security deposit, and it's not worth your time to try to go to small claims court.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you I got my full security deposit back?
No, but I'm glad.
I took pictures and shit, and I was like, dude, because they make you note down everything when you first move in.
Yeah,
and
I
dude,
documented everything.
Yeah, I was exhaustive. I was not putting up with that bullshit.
But my point is, like, if it were reasonable to fight the companies, then they wouldn't do that shit anymore. They wouldn't take advantage of people. But like, it's not reasonable to do that. Similarly, it's like, if they're not prompt on their maintenance request or they don't maintain their property, it's very difficult for you to force them to. And if you try, there's a good chance that they'll retaliate against you if they know that it's you that caused it. Like, your best bet is, like, if it's something that's against code, you report it to the county anonymously, and then they just get dinged with fines and papers and stuff.
Actually,
but, like,
so in my previous apartment, the last apartment I lived in, Chris, was the best apartment I've ever lived in my life. Maintenance always responded within. They had like a whole online ticketing system. Like it felt like a real place. Like everything was kept. Maintenance visited like regularly to do maintenance and shit, like replace air filters, check stuff out. Like I was okay with it. I don't know. Sorry to get us ranting. It's whatever.
fine subject. There's nothing wrong with it.
This is the only time I'll really talk about politics anyway. I would never participate in some cringe-ass channel with a bunch of people I don't know. I only like discussing politics with people that I actually know and respect. Listening to the opinion of some plebeian who has some dog shit take, it just is pointless. They're not even human to me.
Like, the reason I like the politics channel on my server is because a lot of people come in there and they don't have a lot of experience or knowledge about stuff, and like they walk away, if not having learned something, just with their mind opened a bit on like, maybe my views could be exposing people to other views in a way that's not confrontational does make a difference, is I guess what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've definitely converted some people to have a more open mind on things, and I feel like it's valuable enough that it's occasionally worth my time to engage them. And I have to just judge each person individually. Like, if you're
some people
who's just posting like conspiracy memes.
Yeah, no, Chris. Some people are converted by a nice conversation, and other converted by dead children.
No, some people are converted by a nice conversation, and some people are converted by the sword.
Dude, imagine being someone like I can't even imagine how she must feel. Imagine being someone who had to have their kids die to be convinced of like what's wrong. Like, come on.
But you talk.
How do you get to the? I don't get how you get to that point. I can't fathom it.
Because you talk about it as if it's like a huge thing, but like when that happened in her life, it was probably as simple as she saw some shit on Fox News. She saw fake shit like what I posted going around on Facebook, and she thought she was protecting her kids. She's like, I don't know if the vaccine is safe, so we're just not gonna get it for now. And then they die, and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? And that's it. Like, I mean, I doubt, like, I don't know anything about her in particular, but she probably wasn't somebody who was like going around advocating and like, don't get the vaccine, it's gonna kill you. She was probably just a mom who's like, I don't know if this is safe, and I can't blame her for that.
I guess I don't know. I can't fathom looking at. It's like, how do you look at the hospital statistics and say everyone who's dying in the hospital?
Well, she probably didn't, dude. If she's a mom and she's like in her 40s, she grew up watching the news, and she probably opened Fox News, and they're like questions about whether the vaccine is safe, and then it's like, I don't know.
I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke.
It's horrible.
It's disgusting. Oh, so wow, I see what you mean by coal. By the way, holy fuck, this needs a lot of coal. The blank observation frames? Oh my god, we're gonna have to feed this thing a coal rocket.
That's why I'm down here working on my rocket. That was a good time for politics, too. It let me eat dinner.
I was just munching on trail mix.
I polished off my chicken marsala from Carrabba's.
Delicious, delicious. Good choice.
Yeah, I might try to make that myself sometime.
tonight I'm going to throw some chicken in the slow cooker. I'm gonna set it, and then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna have fucking some chicken to munch on all day. I'm excited. People over 35 treating everything online as truth, and everyone 35 and under knowing the internet isn't a reliable source of info. You know what's funny? Dude, when I was a kid, and I read some stupid shit on, like, 4chan, and then I told my dad's like, you can't believe everything you read on the internet. And, like, those same people... Dude, it is the craziest fucking switch around.
No, I'm sorry. That's a terrible take from chat.
Is it?
Like, yes,
I don't know. It's crazy that they didn't trust anything.
The difference is, back then, fakes were really easy to spot, and it was incredibly obvious when something was untrue. Things are not the same now. Misinformation looks real, and it like, dude, that thing I posted, that shit would not have been around in 2007. People were not faking Wikipedia articles to that level to make conspiracy memes. And you have to ask yourself, like,
I don't know. 4chan was 4chan faked that Apple.
Okay, 4chan made very real fakes, but for troll reasons. Like, there was
it's the same kind of trolling. It just didn't kill people. Well, usually.
It's not even. It really isn't the same. It was like video game shit. It was never about.
Remember the iPhone thing?
Put your phones in the microwave. That happened.
That got a lot of people. Okay.
Sure. But also, to be fair, that was a late thing too. Like, that was closer to now than it was to, like, the early era of the internet.
I think you underestimate how old Apple phones are.
No, I just mean, like, my point is that misinformation is becoming more and more sophisticated, and it's harder to distinguish from, like, actual stuff. Like, let me put it this way, right? In 2006, right, like, very early 4chan, there were not, like, websites that were just posting fake shit besides The Onion, and The Onion was clearly satire. Like, if you went to a news website, it was very obvious that, like, wow, these people have web designers, and they're, like, a real company that has a real website, and you can tell, but it's, like... The proliferation of, like, it's really easy to make a website that looks fine. There's templates, there's Twitter Bootstrap and stuff. Like,
are you saying there should be, like, an authenticity license? Are you saying there should be?
I'm not saying I know the solution. I just mean, like, it's a lot harder to distinguish, like, a serious organization from Bob's blog where he posts things.
Frisk, are you implying that people in America lack critical thinking skills?
I'm implying that people in the world lack critical thinking skills. Yes.
Listen, I like to thank Warcraft 3 for teaching me that people will lie via metastasis. Thank you, Warcraft 3.
You get what I mean, though, right? Like, it's really hard to... Most websites look professional now, but in 2006, everything looked like GeoCities, except for big organizations. So it was like an actual news site was very different from, like, a blog, but that's just not the case anymore.
Yo, I need some coal, dog.
Yeah,
I might just make a dedicated coal rocket straight up. It's getting to that point for me.
No, I'm about to launch this. I just need to figure out how to do this circuit. So all of this shit can go. What is this? Green?
There's been enough truth that comes out of the internet that's changed older generation opinions. You also notice how many people fall to scams, even with that YouTube scam? I don't know what you're talking about. Scams do not even come near me anymore. I got my ass kicked on the internet so much that, like, I don't think I'd ever fall for a scam on the internet. The whole news is entertainment thing is pissing you off too? Yeah. Yeah, but, like, why, like, do you blame people, though? Like, people have news fatigue. That's actually not surprising. People have, because there's so much news coverage, and I don't even watch the news anymore, ever. I don't. I only read articles now. Like, I remember when I was younger, like, the news would always be on in my fucking kitchen, and it's like a car chase, or it's like fucking car chase, or O.J. Simpson trial. It's like, I don't know, it was just endless theater, and it was like just endless theater and suffering. It's like school shooting, and I was just sick of seeing it, so I just turned off the news one day and never turned it back on. Or yeah, exactly, it would be 10 minutes facts, 50 minutes opinion. Yeah, it's like the opinion of a bunch of news anchors that have no medical degree. They're like, yeah, you should do this. You shouldn't do this. Like, why do I care what the news anchor has to say? I don't trust a news anchor. Hell no. You wanna know what news source I trust? I trust NPR. And like that's as far as I'll go with the word trust. That's like the only place I actually consume news from. And I love NPR. I think NPR is like a fucking godsend. It's fucking crazy, dude. I don't know if you listen to a lot of NPR time tricks, but I think you would like NPR a lot. I don't care how boring NPR is. I love the way they do everything. They have such nice their segments are very nice. Oh yeah, we're going to make a coal rocket. Let's do that. So to make a coal rocket, we're going to need to copy all of this, right? Something like that. How much space did we give ourselves? 1, 2, 3. What is it? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so I did give myself 1, 2, right? Yeah. 1, 2. Line it up. Knock 'em dead. Even newspapers have more opinion articles than factual stories. Well, newspapers are a dying medium. I can't even imagine a reason to have a newspaper anymore, honestly. That's some outdated fucking shit right there. Newspapers are so wasteful. Why get information via paper? It's your third source? Nah.
What do we use vulcanite blocks for in orbit?
I think we were using it for production cards. I don't know if there's anything else.
Some of these circuits are very wrong, and I don't understand why.
Which ones?
Oh, these aren't connected. I've cracked the case.
Did you find out the truth? I'm making a coal rocket.
No, this rocket does coal. We're good. It's gonna launch in a second.
You sure?
I told you yes, we don't need a dedicated coal rocket.
Are you sure?
Fairly certain, yes.
Yeah, but like, what if I just shipped up a whole rocket of coal and you never had to put it on your variable rocket again?
I already did put it on my variable rocket, so what's the point?
No, you just take it off the condition and empty the requester.
I just need to change these conditions now.
I don't claim to have a perfect understanding of all current events or major issues. But I'd like to think that I am fairly well educated and I hold empathetic opinions on most of my things, where I'd rather save people's lives than kill them in the name of lowering taxes or some shit, you know? Like, oh yeah, this'll make us more money, so fuck these people, you know? I don't know.
Am I stupid? What's going on here?
What you working on, your circuit?
My landing pad's not showing up in the drop down. Why?
What did you name it?
I think I forgot to change the name. Nalvis, Orbit...
I bet you hit enter and thought that worked.
Oh, that's what happened, yes.
I bet you also thought enter would be a confirm key. Isn't it crazy? Dude, that shit blows my mind.
It just drops your text when you do that? Really?
Yes, it's crazy. Isn't it so stupid?
God. It doesn't... Wow.
It doesn't do anything. Why doesn't a text box... Dude, it blows my mind. It blows my mind.
I'm a little triggered.
That has pissed me off. That has caused me so much grief, Chris. You have no idea. Well, you have some idea now.
This is beautiful. It's loading.
People without empathy can make decisions no one else wants to make. I agree with that. I agree that there are decisions that someone has to make that will never have a positive income. I agree that exists. but I still think you can have empathy while doing it. I don't think you have to be a soulless husk to make hard decisions. I can make a hard decision and say, yes, you can have a trolley problem, and you can pull the lever and kill one person and say, I chose to save more lives, I'm sorry. This person died.
How do you feel about the fact that the trolley problem is now literal instead of theoretical, and computers have to solve it? Just wondering.
Yeah, that's true, I guess, huh?
Yes, because we are going to be put.
What are the legal ramifications of swerving a car?
Knows.
Yeah,
totally undefined.
What's the legal ramification of an AI deciding to kill like some random person in a sidewalk?
Here's the problem that's going to come up. It's going to be your Tesla's driving itself. And
You gotta walk in. Everyone's gonna walk in a large group on the street to prevent the AI from choosing them.
Seriously, here's the actual situation. It's gonna be the Tesla is put in a situation where like another car is coming, and it can either hit that car and kill the driver of the Tesla, or it can swerve and hit a pedestrian and kill them. And the car is gonna have to decide because somebody's gonna die. And in real life, here's the problem, right? In real life, the driver doesn't react fast enough, so the driver of the Tesla dies. That's what should happen without an AI. But the question is, will you get in a car that says, I will let you die to save someone else's life? So I think the actual answer to this question, because of capitalism, will be the car will always prioritize the life of the driver.
Yeah, because people don't want to buy a car that will kill them.
Yes, no one will ever get in a car otherwise, but that means that your car will just
You know what that
like,
also means? People are not gonna walk on the fucking sidewalk anymore. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, maybe not, because your Tesla's just gonna be like, group of school children, not important.
Maybe there'll be like a special child clause where like it's like no, you can't do that.
Women and children don't get run over, but men, I've got bad news.
What if I buy an insurance plan that like puts me higher on the AI priority list? Can I do that? Can I pay for priority?
Shit. That's such a good idea for something to put into a dystopian game like Cyberpunk. I've never heard that one. That's great. If you're on the VIP list, the cars won't run you over in an emergency
you just
situation.
gotta get your fucking pedestrian. It's called pedestrian pass insurance.
Yeah, like the Tesla's not gonna run over the president. It's gonna kill you.
Exactly.
Sure.
You can't, dude. We can't be running over senators and congressmen. Like, come on.
I'm not saying I hope for this to happen, but if by some unbelievable stroke of coincidence, a Tesla on autopilot runs over Elon Musk, I might just explode from irony, by the way. I just want to throw that out there.
You wish for fucking terrible fucking things. Jesus.
I just said I don't wish for this. But if it happens,
I will
explode from irony.
God. You know what's fucked up about that whole... You know what's fucked up about that whole problem?
What?
Is that I could actually see that being an issue. I think that's actually happening. That's gonna happen.
You're gonna happen. Engineers are trying to solve it right now, and nobody knows what to do. It's a huge problem.
You know what the solution is? No one's allowed to use a sidewalk anymore. Or I know this is a crazy idea, Chris, but how about sidewalks, dude? How about fucking sidewalks and walking spaces that aren't next to the fucking road? Like, what happened to having a city that you could traverse that had no cars in it? Like, you know, like how what city is it?
Do you want to see if the robots are stupid? Yeah, but watch my rocket.
All right.
Do you think the robots are stupid? I think it's gonna be okay because the loaders are so fast. Please deliver to the storage. Yes, they're not gonna fuck it up.
It's working. It is working. Wow.
It's beautiful too.
It is beautiful. That's clean.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Wow, look at the loaders on the bottom because it's all interleaved from how the setup works. That's cool, actually. You never see belts doing that. Green, coal, red,
I don't even know
blue.
what I was talking about now, and I'm mad I forgot it.
I'm sorry,
What was I talking about? You have to remind me, or you're responsible for my anger.
You were talking about... I remember, I'm not clipping Twitch to find out what you were talking about. You were talking about...
Road safety. Yes, okay.
Yes.
There's a country that has a city that pretty much no cars are in it. It's all biking, right? So that's safe, and that's good. I like that. I think more cities should be like that. I think cars are just... I think we're looking at the problem the wrong way. I don't think cars and people... I don't think people walking on the street should be near cars, period. Like, it
makes me very uncomfortable.
Sidewalks being next to roads is crazy. Like, that's what people need to get out of their head. Like, That's part of the problem. Like, why are people next to a 60-mile-per-hour hunk of steel that could crash into them at any moment? Amsterdam, Netherlands. I think it's Netherlands. I don't know if it's Amsterdam. I think it's Netherlands. But cities without cars sound bad? They aren't, though. The Netherlands, whatever it is, the city is one of the best places to live in the world. It's like and like they all bike fine. Like everyone gets where they need to go perfectly fine. And you can still use a car, it's just the city is designed preferably for bikes. Amsterdam is the Netherlands? Okay, look, I knew that. I promise.
Is an active provider warehouse part of the logistics network?
I knew that. Don't look, I can't promise you that my American education is very good, okay? I legitimately got like a D in geography. So, I promise you that you are going to see far worse. I'm going to be much more ignorant than you expect. Oh, we're making astronomic science. What?
Yeah, the rocket. I sent a rocket, remember?
Oh, nice.
And it's gonna auto send now. I have it enabled. So I think, I mean, I'll have to keep an eye on it, but I'm pretty sure this setup is good.
American geography is one of the worst taught classes in the school. Yeah, and
very
I
true.
mean, I don't like admitting. I mean, I do like admitting it because I think it's funny. But in American society, we're taught that the only country that matters is our country, unironically. True.
I mean, I
like,
think that's true for most countries. Honestly,
I don't know how it is in other countries, but I'll tell you right now that in America, in school, it's always America first. Like that is what we're taught. It's like America's the best. We solved World War II. Like Vietnam.
Okay, that is definitely normal. Our country is the greatest. And
Yeah.
we do all the good things. That's just like normal historical revision.
Yeah, it's just funny though. It's like.
And then the Indians taught the Americans.
Yeah,
how
and
to
then
grow
the Indians.
corn.
And then the Indians sat around the table with the Pilgrims, and we had Thanksgiving, all friendly
To be
like.
fair, we somewhat covered the Trail of Tears in my history class at least, but it wasn't. They made it sound less awful than it was.
It was really bad. It was really bad. It's not a good look, dude. Not a good look.
You want to know what we studied in my middle school?
Oh, what did you study?
We did the Holocaust. The same, like, the only thing we did is we studied concentration camps and the Holocaust, like, every semester for, like, 6 years. Like, the same thing over and over again. We didn't cover... Dude, I didn't know what D-Day was. I didn't know about the Normandy landings until I was like 15. We didn't do any of that in school. Zero. It was like Pearl Harbor and the Holocaust. That's all.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I had the
know.
same thing. I only knew what D-Day was because of the video game Medal of Honor. I didn't know what D-Day was before Medal of Honor.
I didn't know that we occupied Japan for a decade.
Nope, I didn't know that either. Nope. I didn't.
Dude,
none of that. My
started
school
reading
didn't. My school didn't teach that either.
It was crazy. I started reading about General Douglas MacArthur, and it was like he was the region of Japan for 10 years. I'm like, he was the what?
the what?
That, dude, I remember that so vividly. I was like, he what? Because the first time I became aware of the Japan thing when I was a teenager is I was reading a Wikipedia article about 5-star generals, because there's only been a couple in the U.S.'s history during wartime. And I'm clicking through them. I'm like, why did we make 5-star generals? And I clicked Douglas MacArthur, and it's like, and then he was the leader of Japan for 10 years. I'm like, that was a good moment. It was funny.
Oh yeah, I have to actually rebuild science. What are the science disco balls called?
What?
I don't know their
labs?
names. Yeah, I don't know what the name is.
They're called Space Science Laboratory.
Oh, okay, I found them. All right, I'm gonna.
Oh
build...
yeah, I need to make a circuit science rocket. I'll do that next.
Right. I'm just gonna put a warehouse next to it. I think. Maybe a requester warehouse. Yeah, American history education in America is awful. Most of the history I know comes from fucking Medal of Honor and Age of Empires. Dude, all the stuff I learned in Age of Empires about William Wallace, Joan of Arc, like that whole saga, all of it, I got to history class, and like Joan of Arc was like a 1-sentence footnote in the history book, and it blew my fucking mind. I was like, that is not something you can sum up in 1 sentence. I was so mad. I was like, Are you kidding me? We spent like 6 months on the American Civil War, and Joan of Arc gets 1 sentence in my fucking history book. 2 rants in 1 stream? Yeah, I'm heated today. I don't know what's gotten over me.
So I got distracted. So we studied the Holocaust every semester, right?
Yep.
And then we studied South Africa in detail, like all of the countries. I want you to know we never spent so much as a single week on Europe. Not even a day. Like we literally learned nothing about Europe. Couldn't name the countries. Don't know the European Union. I got nothing. Nothing in school.
When they brought up Europe in American textbooks for us, the only time Europe was mentioned was when they were talking about allies in the war. They're like, yeah, Europe is one of our allies, and then they'd say something like, oh, and then they talk about the Industrial Revolution, and that was it. We talked about the Industrial Revolution in Europe, and we talked about like how much we hate Britain or something. Like we had the Tea Party, and all the history we were taught had to be American related, essentially.
Yes, that, but I barely even got American history. Like we studied, we did like Paul Revere a little bit, and we did the Tea Party a little bit, and that was roughly it. Like we barely did early American history either. It's just.
Oh, I think I spent like a whole school year on fucking Civil War.
It was Holocaust, and it was South Africa, and that's it. I don't know why. I have no idea how that happened. It's probably because I went to school later than you did, so it was probably like a.
Oh, it might be different.
We need to learn about diverse cultures, and they stuck Africa into the curriculum, but like. Did not retain any of my African knowledge, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't retain much from history class either. I retained a lot from. I retained more from the video games I played.
Even our South Africa history was like all random shit and none of the important stuff too. Like the
you really learned about South Africa in Florida educational schools?
Yes. Cannot explain why.
What is South Africa? Why is that the thing they chose? Like, even Europe would have been more relevant. It's such a strange thing to choose. I'm not against teaching it. It's just I think there's more important things to add to the curriculum.
I think we slightly covered the Rwandan genocide, which is like the only South Africa thing I can remember as being like historically important. Which also goes to show that I guess they only want to teach genocide in that class. It was like Holocaust and Rwandans. That's what we're teaching.
Okay, I do agree that it's important to teach about every you have to teach that stuff, right? Like, because if you don't teach people,
of course people need to know about it. I just mean like the Holocaust thing is weird because Germany, a lot of stuff happened in World War II that children deserve to know. That besides killing the Jews in the concentration camps, which was bad.
Oh God, careful. No, you can't. No, stop. You have to stop. You can't talk. No, Chris, you're in a dangerous territory.
I'm not in a dangerous territory.
You are.
Besides the concentration camps, they didn't talk about, for instance, the stuff they covered in God, what's the fucking movie?
I'm just saying, be careful, dude. Be careful what you say. I like streaming on Twitch.
What's that movie? What's the movie about the
Schindler's
German
List?
Guy that was Schindler's List? Yeah. Didn't talk about anything like that. Didn't talk about how about the Catholic Church? I would have loved to learn about that in school. The Catholic Church, there were priests in Germany that were like they whitewashed it. They knew what was happening and they were just like, I don't know, I don't like the Jews. And then after the fact, there were several that started resisting it halfway through the war. And the Germans couldn't get rid of the priests because they didn't want to piss off the Pope. Did you know that? That's really interesting history. There was a mild German resistance movement that was covered by the priesthood because they were afraid of pissing off Catholics all over the world. Like, that's history that I feel like is deserving of some attention in school. And it's like, no,
nope,
they didn't
can't
cover
teach that because making Christianity look bad isn't kosher in America. It is now. You know what? I mean, you know what's funny is that it's super kosher to shit on Christianity now.
Yeah,
like super kosher.
They didn't talk about how the Germans oppressed their own civilians either. Like they didn't talk about how the Germans didn't just send Jews to the concentration camp. They sent their own disabled people and killed them too.
They taught that in school. They taught that. They taught us about that for me.
At my school, they didn't cover that shit at all.
They covered that they started with disabled people and stuff too.
Bothers me. I think that the theme of us covering the Holocaust was less like, wow, the Holocaust was awful and they killed all these people, and more like, dude, Dr. Mingle was fucking horrible. Look at this it's like an E3 trailer. It was like, look at this horrible shit. It's exciting because it's bad, and it wasn't like they didn't discuss like the ethics or the moral implications of like, the state killing people. It was like, no, it was just, dude, Dr. Mingle killed a lot of people and he was scary, and you're kids, so you like scary stories, right? That was kind of the tone of my history class, and I find it offensive. Ugh.
Damn, we're getting heated today. You
It's
suggest
stupid,
I highly suggest we change topics. I agree. No more Holocaust talk, Chris. Sorry. You can't. You can't talk about that shit on Twitch.
Let's talk about Twitch instead. Twitch, you totally can talk about it, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, you.
In what?
You're
tell
on
me
a.
one thing.
I'm not having this conversation on stream. I will talk about it with you on stream. Nothing you said was wrong, but I'm saying that concerning that specific territory, if you say a single thing wrong, I am permabanned forever. Literally.
Partner, ban me first. Hit me, Twitch. I will talk about this on my own stream.
You can, do it there. Do it there. You can't do your political. You can't do your Holocaust takes here.
I am defending the people getting murdered by Germany. If you ban me, I dare you. Holy shit, please ban me for talking about how awful Germany killing people was. Do it. Do it, Twitch.
That's not what I was saying, but I'm saying is that even if you accidentally say something that's misinformation on that topic, Chris, I am permabanned. Straight up.
How could I accidentally say something that makes Germany look good in that scenario?
Listen, I'm just saying, stop talking about it.
Okay, sorry.
That's all I'm saying. Do it on your own stream.
Okay.
I loved having these discussions, alright? I don't mind talking about it, but not here. We can talk about... I don't mind talking about the vaccination shit, but...
I'm friends with a Twitch admin, which is why I'm 100% sure that you would never get in trouble for this stuff. We've talked about this.
Alright, I'm just... Look, I don't want to be attacked, alright?
You're fine. I won't talk about it anymore.
I value... Even if there's only 10 people here, I value these people with my heart and soul. I love streaming. I love doing this shit, Chris. There's nothing that could describe the anger I would feel if I couldn't stream. It would feel so bad. I love these 10 people right now. All 10 of them in chat. I love them for being here. I love them for shitposting here. I love it when they make fun of me. I just go stream on Discord? Yeah, probably.
That's not the same.
It isn't the same. I could stream on YouTube. That probably would be close enough for me. Because then I could just stream on the fucking.
Now you are gonna get banned from Twitch.
I don't care about you guys. I do though. Listen. When I was talking about not caring, I meant that I don't care about you guys the same way I care about someone like Chris. I have known Chris for more than half his life. I have known him for more than half of my life. He's been in my life for almost, it's like, I think I'm up to like 16 years, maybe longer. It's some crazy number. It's an obscene amount of time to know someone. I think Chris, how close are we to 2 decades? I think we're approaching 2 decades together. Something like that. It's a crazy high number.
Yeah, I think 3 or 4 more years.
Yeah,
like we're at like 16 or 17.
You can't compete with that. That's not your fault. I can't put you on the same level as Chris. So when I said that, that's what I meant. Chris is one of my real, true, and close friends. But I still love you guys because I love streaming and I love hanging out with chat, and I think it makes games way more fun.
The point is, you should know that Mike ranks his friends by order of importance. He has a list, and you're on it, but you're not high. You're not high. I'm sorry.
That's not unfair though. There are people. Everyone has a ranking.
You're not supposed to say it, Mike. You're not supposed to admit that you rank your friends.
What am I supposed to say?
Lie? You're supposed to lie, Mike. That's how social dynamics works.
Like,
can't believe you don't know better.
God damn it, Chris.
Well, but, like,
I did ask. I did ask. Listen, you never knew you had a heart until it was broken today.
Should have seen when Mike's heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Trust me, Layrez, I've witnessed many horrifying things. I've seen hearts broken. I've seen hearts much bigger than yours broken. That's right. I just ranked your heart below other people's heart. How does that feel? Does that feel bad? Do you like that? You like being ranked, bitch? Okay, all this science. Degradation kink. Listen, I know this is fucked up to say, but this is gonna be a hot take and a half. But me having my heart broken was one of the best things to happen to me. It completely changed how I viewed things. I know we're on like rant number 4 right now. I'm feeling passionate today. I will tell you what happened with me. I met someone that I thought was the one, in air quotes, right? And I don't really do that very often. I'm not like an active dating guy. Like I've never liked relying on other people for happiness, right? But there are people I rely on. Like I rely on Chris to be happy. I rely on my roommate. There are people I've known for a long time to make my life a little bit better. But what happened when I gave everything to this girl, like I put everything into it. Like I truly thought she was the one, and she obviously wasn't. Long story short. And I realized at that point that you can't give anyone everything. You can never do it. And like the first person you have to give to is yourself. You have to if you cannot make it, you have to make and love yourself first. And like that sounds corny, but like you don't really truly understand what that means until like you're post breakup and you just feel fucking like there's nothing left. There's nothing left. That's what I felt like. I felt like it was the end of the fucking world. I thought my life was over. I thought I needed that person to exist. And then after I got over that, I learned to love myself. And that is so important. I think that was one of the most maturing moments in my life. Was realizing that.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I already sent 1, maybe 2 rockets and everything's running. This is working. Circuit rocket is powerful.
Oh, really? Nice.
Everything's running and it's not turning off.
Are we making energy science at all?
I might have turned it off so you could get significant data. Yeah, wait, are we? Why is it not? Oh, yes, I turned it off. Do you want me to turn it on again?
Yeah, turn it on. Because that'll give us pylons. We have pylons.
I turned it off so you would get significant data.
Yeah, I have enough. I
don't have a way to split it.
This kind of experience is important. And it sucks, too, because I don't know how to teach that without a horrifying breakup. I don't know how to teach it. I don't know how to tell someone how important that is. I don't know how to make... Because when you grow up as a kid, like, you're just, like, pushed... All these values are pushed on you that, like, oh, you have to get, like, a normal family. Like, you're essentially told is that a normal family is, okay, you go get married, you have kids, you get a house, you get a job, that's life. And if you don't find someone to spend the rest of your life with, you're like a failure, essentially. That's what you're taught as a kid. So there's like this weird desperation for people to meet someone. And it's ingrained in them. And it's also, I think, it's also a physiological thing, too, because everyone has a desire to make children, right? That's just the horny talking, right? But it's also like, it's just like a base thing. It's why the human species exists. But a family does not have to be it doesn't have to be a normal family. Like, you don't have to be with someone just to make a kid. Like, you don't, and like, I consider Chris part of my family. I consider my roommate part of my family. And I don't even talk to my blood-related family. They aren't family to me. My blood-related family is not the kind of people I want as family, so they're not my family. That's it. It's that simple. Like, family is something you choose. And they don't teach that anywhere. Like, no one teaches you that. If your family is, like, making your life miserable, they are not your family. 100%. You should never, ever surround yourself with people that make your life worse. If you don't choose your family, you do, though. You can choose to never talk to them again, and you can build a new family. You can build a real family. If you don't like your current one. You're blood-related? Yeah, you can't choose that, but
science is happening now.
I saw it. The what I'm saying is, though, is that, like, being blood-related isn't a free pass to be a friend. You should never make that be true. Blood relation does not equal a pass for friendship, you know? Like, your family should be people you like. And if you don't like the people in your family, you have no obligation to interact with them, support them, help them. None whatsoever. Your family, it has to be a two-way street. You are not a slave, you are not a slave to someone just because they came in someone else.
That depends.
No. I am not, you are not an emotional or financial slave to someone just because they made you. Absolutely not. There's no fucking way. I do not subscribe to that.
That depends on what country you live in, Mike.
That's true. That's true. that's true. We have pylons! Look, we got happy news.
I think we should still have at least 4 labs.
You're glad that most of your blood-related family are people you care about? I'm jealous. That's all I have to say. I'm jealous. Should we... I'm assuming we can just make these pylons in space. Beryllium, holmium, concrete, aeroframe poles. Okay.
I don't know if we have holmium up here.
We do.
Not sure if
it comes up here
that
first.
On my rocket? Okay.
No, it gets delivery. The ingots get delivery gunned up here, and we turn them into ingots. Or we were. Did you?
You told me to make it on the planet.
No, you're right. It's better to bake on the planet.
So I already am making it on the planet. Yes.
Okay, so we just have to ship it up in the variable rocket.
I will edit.
Elf Lever Mike. Damn, dude, Locatron remembers that story.
Do you want plates or ingots?
Plates. Always plates. Ingots are useless up here. Hit me with them plates. I was known in my younger years as Elf Lever Mike. That is true. 100% true. Alright, we're gonna make these aeroframe poles. Just needs beryllium.
Okay, holmium plates will come up on the next,
Is this why I disappeared for years? So it depends on when so what do you mean disappeared? Are you talking about, it depends on the context, because I have quote unquote disappeared to different groups of people at different times, because like I changed my focus in life or something. Are you talking about in terms of Warcraft 3? The last time you saw me was around that Minecraft server? Which Minecraft server? Because I'm actually, I know it's weird, but like I'm pretty invested in a lot of different groups of people. The one where we built that cobble box in the sky. Oh, okay, so that's back in Warcraft 3 days. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I mean, there are people in the Warcraft 3 group, that old Warcraft 3 group, that I still like, but overall, that Discord as a whole is too edgy for me now, I think. I don't know what happened, but I got burned out on Warcraft 3, and I took a break from it, and so I distanced myself. And then when I came back, and I looked in that Discord, it was awful. I was like, I don't want to be a part of this. So I just said nah, and I just left it.
Oh, you should already have holmium plates up there, it looks like.
Oh, cool. I might have already put them on the rocket, or you did. Let's do some aeroframe.
I don't know, my network
pylons.
Seems to think you have them up there, it looks like. Yes. You have 5,000 up there right now, it looks like.
Og?
You did not put it on my rocket, I think we buffered or something, but it's on the rocket anyway for the future, so.
What do I have to do here? Pole. Aeroframe pole.
Another rocket's gonna go out in a minute, though.
Chromium cable. What happened? I grew up? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I think, I grew up, why does my character have to vape all the time? Because he's inserting a new oxygen. That's the oxygen tanks being consumed. Every time you hear that, that's he's swapping oxygen tanks, and that's one of the life canisters being consumed here.
He's actually just vaping.
Speaking of which, Chris, you should put life support canisters on your rocket because we don't have any left up here.
Oh, launch, none manual. Dude, There was 2 slots left on that rocket.
Yeah. I didn't realize it, but, like, I had brought up a bunch of life support so that I could stay up here and just have logistics bring me more, and, like, now it's out. Like, whenever I brought that up, that ran out. Concrete. I'm always more passionate at the start of a stream. I'm always like,
I need one more item to put it into this rocket, and then I'll have everything. What does it need? What is one more thing we need in space, Mike?
What's up?
I have one logistics spot left in this rocket, and then it's done.
Is meteor defense it? Did I put meteor defense? I did. I mean, technically, you could put delivery capsules on it since you can make those more efficiently down there. I don't know.
That's not a bad idea.
You don't have to ship up materials via delivery gun anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever cannon stuff into space, though. Because we have the rockets, or we're gonna have yeah, we'll never cannon shit. Signal transmitters, that's a good one. You feel like, on social media, trauma is becoming a personality trait? That's just kids being kids, dude. I don't know how to tell you this, but everyone has a trauma of some kind eventually in their life, right? Everyone has a moment that, like, scars them, or is extraordinarily bad, or I don't think there's anyone who's had a trauma-free life, per se. And there's definitely a suffering, like, porn, almost, to people who talk about their trauma, and they just, like, they're doing it to get attention. I agree with that completely. I agree there's, like, a fetishing of suffering, of personal suffering. You like Avoria? I actually keep looking at Avorion because you were talking about it. Anything regarding space and building ships, you know, I'm sold. Oh yeah, I need holmium cables. Which I'm gonna make right here. Okay, rocket's on the way. Life support inbound.
People who play space games are escaping reality? I think people who play space games, I don't know if it's... I think it is a little bit escaping reality, but I think people who enjoy space games specifically... they specifically enjoy thinking of the future, rather than escaping reality, per se. I think space is I think space is like a love letter to the future. Yeah, that's my view. Escaping the present. Yes, I agree. Escaping the present is more accurate. Space is so cool. Yeah, I agree. I think space... Dude, all the shit, like Star Trek, I just fucking eat Star Trek up, dude. You want to talk about space? Space is just a nerd thing?
This is even cooler.
What?
My rocket is so cool. Look at the loaders on the bottom.
Damn.
Ah!
Very good at what it does.
I'm really happy about this. It was.
I'm very happy you set that up because I didn't want to set it up. I was actually getting pretty close to setting up something similar. I'm glad you did it. I trust you more than I trust me.
I put it off for multiple days. I did not feel like doing it. Oh, it's so sick, dude. Look at it.
Holmium. I'll just set this like this. Future thinking greater than past thinking. Past thinkings are downers. Did you just call historians depressed? I think you just insulted every historian in a 100-mile radius. Talking about the past is cringe. You're a Debbie Downer. Poor historians. No one cares about the past. Or maybe they care too much. Future thinkers equal sci-fi? No, I love fantasy. I love fantasy. I'm a big fantasy nerd. But you see, I like the magic part of fantasy, and I love the, I think fantasy is exotic. Like, I like all the different races. Like, I have a huge love for, like, dwarves and elves and shit, Tolkien universe stuff.
Okay, ball buddy.
Magic is just sci-fi? Ah, yeah, pretty much, I guess. Dude, fucking BB is so awesome. I can't. When you showed me that Twitter for the first time, I binged like the entire Twitter feed.
He's hilarious. I love
He is a genius. The art style is perfect too. Yo, I'm making some cables.
Oh, I think I can make speed 4s now.
Hey, Chris.
What's up?
Have you ever wanted to power a large area of machines? Are you sick?
Are you making
Are you sick?
Are you making Holmium cables?
Yeah, I am. I'm making them up
I
here.
think we can productivity. We don't want to make those up there probably.
Okay, I could turn it off.
Does it matter? I don't actually know.
It will only actually, you know
what?
what? Let me check what's made with it. If only pylons are made with it, I don't care, because pylons cost nothing to make.
Yeah, check.
If holmium cables are used in something we're going to use every day, though, they're used in advanced beacons, which you make down there.
Energy science.
They're used to make energy science. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, no, that means, okay, I know what I have to do. I can make holmium cables up here. I just can't put them in logistics. I can feed them to make. I can make it so that they only feed into the.
For the thingy, yeah.
Yeah. I know what I have to do. Good call. Chris, why are you so smart all the time? It's kind of cringe.
My rocket's full, actually, so that'll go on the next rocket.
Oh my god, my undergrounds are not long enough. Oh no. Oh god.
Yeah, I feel that.
Help. Help me. Help me.
It takes a long time to load a rocket. Oh, Mike, it's so beautiful.
Beautiful. Good work. Ah, you dream about the day we don't need to shit anymore? I dream about that day too, actually. Holy shit, dude, imagine one day we're gonna have like we're either gonna have teleportation or we're just gonna all have like we're gonna have like the tiniest fucking black hole inside of our stomachs and it just fucking eats all the fucking shit or something. I don't even know. You put it like
this is not the first time he's talked about
this. This is not, dude. I dream of the day that my ass is no longer used to poop. I dream of that day. when do I get to stop pooping? One of my favorite stories that I read online. He has a spell. He has like a cleaning spell that it cleans everything about a person, and it also cleans all their fecal matter on the inside. So
good,
people
great.
hang. Yeah,
really wanted to know that.
Yeah, no. So it's a spell. It's a magic spell, and people will just hang. Like he does it for a town, and like he increases the value of like a certain part of town just because walking through that part of town makes it so you don't have to use the bathroom. Like it just deletes all the pee and poop in your body.
And I'm like, the author was thinking when they did that.
They were probably really sick of peeing and pooping.
Sounds like it.
Dude, I'm over it, man. I'm done. I don't want to pee and poop anymore. Send it home. Get rid of it. Also, I need a lot of cable for these pylons. Well, actually, only if we're using a lot. It'll just fill the buffer eventually.
You can always force Mike to get more holmium. It's not a problem.
Okay, well, now I'm gonna delete. Can I use these? Okay, so pylons work. I think pylons work ground side too. Wait, why isn't this working? 64. Oh, it has a connection range. Wait, it's not a substation.
What is it then?
It's a 64 tile connection range, so it's an improved big power pole. Oh, there's a pylon substation. Oh, it requires energy science pack too. Oh. Oh, come on. I was teased.
That is definitely teasing.
Oh my god. I thought I was getting the substation. Come on. Come on. What are we doing here?
I don't know, but I know what we should do next.
Did you add holmium cables to your rocket?
No, I will. Do you need 1,000,000 of them? Like right
They're
now?
used to make energy science too.
I know. Are you gonna make that right now?
I'm kind of thinking about it.
I think we should do biological science next.
Yeah, fine.
I don't
well,
remember
at least,
why. There was something. Oh,
at least I
productivity
can.
5 is why I would like to have that. Would
At
you
least
like
I could stop
productivity
using.
5s?
I would like productivity 5s. At least I can get rid of big electric poles. That's a nice change. I could get used to that.
But I just upgraded the whole base to 4s. We can't go to 5s already. That's annoying.
Raised my hopes and dashed them. Yeah. Feels fucking bad.
Dude, did you see Command Fear?
Yeah. Dude, the fucking multi smile face is like one of the most like iconic fucking suffering responses. I love that shit, dude. Ah, you bitch! Alright, let's see what other sciences we can do while we have our new science. We have add-on power poles. Yeah, I could grab those. These are the ones that can be built on top of buildings, which seems good. A small electric pole designed to be attached to buildings for precise control over electric coverage. It has a 1x1 supply area and has 9 wide reach. So maybe we just do add-on poles on everything. We'll see.
That sounds annoying.
It does sound annoying. Yeah.
It's only for like your craft squares might use it because they're super tight and you don't really want to fit stuff in there.
Hey, guess what? I discovered a new planet.
Oh, Gorgon.
Oh yeah, that's a great planet. Holy fuck.
I want to know what's on it. My turn.
Is my turn over?
Yes. Because I know a giant uranium patch in the
my
asteroid.
game back. Oh, you
God.
desynced. Your turn is over, bitch. Your computer couldn't hang. That means your computer couldn't keep up.
I don't understand.
If your CPU process falls behind, you have to re-catch up. You actually fell behind because of that. That's funny as fuck.
That doesn't make any sense though. It was like instant.
Oh hey, there's a temple there.
Is there really?
Yeah, and there's no aliens. I just go?
No, there are aliens in the temple. You need to make a super tank, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The map is now 300 megabytes, it looks like. It takes me 30 seconds to download.
What are all the mods with this? You might try it with a buddy of mine. Is it on the Discord? I could put the mod pack on the Discord.
I'll list out the files for you.
No. You can just put a zip, right?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if it's too big.
Should I? Here, I'll see. Let me. I'll do it because I have the Nitro upload limits or whatever. Do you want to play? Well, you don't have to play with our mod specifically. Actually, the only things you need to look
our mod
up.
list is pretty nice, honestly. I'll put it in your Discord for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Where's Oh, you desynced. Uh-oh.
Again?
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. That's a very poor sign.
Can you pause the game for me while I join, I guess?
Yeah, finishing a research. I just found another asteroid belt. I paused the game?
I am connecting.
Why would you do this with your buddy? You need something to play while you wait for 3090 so you can play Final Fantasy? You don't need a 3090 to play Final Fantasy.
Unpause. That worked.
Reshade? Alright, man, whatever you say.
Pack might be over soon.
Are you not able to keep up with the game?
No, I'm good. No, the pause worked, but that's not encouraging.
Yeah. So do we just keep doing this research and we get to find more shit?
I think so, yeah. Anyway, pushing that temple sounds alarming.
Hey, guess what's in that asteroid belt?
What?
Copper.
We need that. That's helpful.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's my turn. Well, it's not going to cause any issues. Hut hut.
This is different.
No, it's an asteroid belt.
Yeah, but it's like it's bigger vertically than the other one.
Oh, maybe it's like there's different sized belts.
Copper problems solved.
Copper solved.
The other one has iron. This one has copper. Problem solved.
Yeah.
Dude, I was worried about what would happen when Jazzberry ran out of copper because it would have been a long time, but it was going to happen. Like, whew.
Microwave telescope. I'm just gonna start cranking through all the progression research that we can do now. X-ray telescope. Oh god. Gravimetrics facility. Good. Yeah, we got a lot of research to rip through. You want proper frames for your 144 hertz? You see, yeah, that's why I have it easy, is because I'm still on 1080p and I'm on 60 FPS. And my last upgrade, so the graphics card I was running this computer on was a GTX 770, and then like a year and a half ago, or maybe 2 years ago, I bought a 1650. And that 1650 was so I could play Satisfactory with Krisk. And that 1650 has gotten me through everything I need. It feels great. I feel so happy I got that 1650 before the graphics card shortage happened. I lucked out big time.
That was a long time before that happened.
It was. No, but I'm saying is that I lucked out still, because it's in my nature to wait to buy computer upgrades. Like honestly, Chris, my next system, I'm gonna have I already know what my next system's gonna be. I'm gonna have like a new monitor. I'm gonna do the 144 hertz shit, and I'm gonna get M2 SSD, and I'm gonna go fucking balls to the walls. But until this computer stops working or no longer plays the games I need it to play, I will not get a new computer. I will not.
Why would you?
Yeah, I would. I look. The thing is, Phil has a 144 hertz. He has a beautiful monitor, like super high resolution, and I love how good it looks. I'm jealous.
The refresh rate is not as important as having.
No, he's 1440, I think.
No, I know. What I was saying is it's not as important as having 1440p on a good IPS panel. I know exactly what you're talking about because I have the same kind of monitor. Not the same one,
I think
type.
I linked you the monitor he has, but yeah.
It was an Acer Predator, right?
Yeah.
That's as far as I know, that is the best monitor that exists.
Yeah, that's why he got it.
I got my monitor before those existed because I jumped on the 1440 wagon way too early. I wanted 120 hertz 1440p IPS panel, and they didn't make those back then. So a company called Overlord was overclocking Korean panels, and their hit rate was like 20%. Like most of the monitors could not be overclocked to that degree. And the ones that didn't overclock, in the trash. I don't know what they did with them.
That's funny as fuck. So they were just hoping, they lucked out. They were just gambling.
Yeah. Basically, and it worked. They sold them at a markup, and the company was doing well, and I got one of those, and then the owner got cancer, and that was the end of the company. I think he died. I don't know what happened to him.
That feels awful. that was a really depressing story. What the fuck? Bro, what's wrong with you?
I wanted to preemptively answer the question of what happened to Overlord, the company, but
oh yeah, we can make jetpack 3s now.
Nice. The point, that's amazing, actually. Yeah. I just realized the implications. No, I was saying the monitor is really good, though, is my point. And I was lucky to have one, but because I got on the train too early, my computer is not powerful enough, or at the time was not powerful enough to sustain this monitor. I made upgrades since then, but it was like, wow, it's so nice. And then I'd go into a game and it's like 25 frames because it's 1440p. And I'm
hey, look at this, Chris. I wonder how much resources I'm going to save from all these rocket survivability upgrades. Suddenly, I'm retaining all of the cargo parts of a rocket.
That's pretty good. How many of these can we get?
I'm gonna crank it up one more time. I want a lot of survivability, my friend.
I think we should have more than one lab, by the way.
Yeah, sure.
Because we don't have speed 9, so like our lab is not fast
It's
enough.
going fast.
Yeah, but we can fit like 4 or actually 9 in a beacon, maybe. Which I mean, there's shit
well,
in
it
the
depends
way
on
there,
how do you input all the science though.
You just cross connect, I think.
You're gonna stack inserter? That's not fast enough.
That's true.
You're not gonna, dude. You cannot stack inserter fast enough to for overclocked fucking labs. That's not gonna fly.
Even if it's not fast enough, 2 labs partially researching is still faster. So
rocket reusability. This is the one I want. This is the one I actually want. The other one was good too, though.
Oh no, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Stop. 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 No,
Me
robots,
stop? You
please.
stop?
No, the robots. I pasted my logistics template. I forgot that it had shit on the chest. The robots just brought like 1 million items to the science rocket. Stop. Dude, I was just in satellite view, like waiting for my shit to get built. Oh, man.
Getting all this rocket survivability feels amazing, by the way.
They brought like thousands of space belts over here. Oh, it's diminishing returns. Feels bad. You're only getting 4% now.
Yeah, it's fine. The few percent, every percent is like just free iron.
I'm not saying not to do it. I was just saying unfortunate. We're up to 50 plus minus 10. It used to be like 20 something, so that's a big difference.
For reusability?
Yeah.
Nice.
We
How
get
can you
half of
tell?
If you go to I and you click cargo rockets, it tells you the outcome of your
Oh,
put together.
nice. Loss max percentage reduced by 19%. Ah, I see. You're also cranking that research. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, we ran out of significant data, so...
We should be making more. Slowly, but it should be crafting, is it not?
let me look at the labs. We might be running out. I think we're officially...
Oh, you're stealing the astronomic shit, so it's not getting to the significant data.
Oh.
I might have to make a splitter so that half goes to your science and
No,
half
just
goes
make
to
more.
significant data.
Where is it?
Okay, make more, Mike, please.
Where? Yeah, where is it?
It's this entire chain from right to left, all of that.
Which, can you just, like, is it from here? Like where I'm standing?
No.
You see where I'm standing?
It's
Further
from
back?
here to here.
So can I just copy-paste it up?
I mean, I did make these lines to be extensible. Let me look at this.
Oh, I'm just
'Cause some of
asking.
their-
I'm just asking.
Well, part of the problem is these are belt fed, and I can't give them faster belts. So eventually, when you paste it up, they won't be getting enough. Also, it looks like it's not. What is happening? Now all the telescopes are running, ish. Oh, is it not extracting fast enough?
We're not making enough cold fluid by the looks of it.
Oh, that's what they're jamming on. Yeah, okay, so that's the first thing that needs to get fixed, though.
Alright, I'll do that first. Just these guys over here? Nope, that is not it.
Negative 100 is much farther up. That's something you built. I don't remember where.
Is it something I built? Oh, is it this one?
It's the hypercoolers, yes.
Yeah, it's this one.
And I already did stack that shit up. You just need to stack it even more, I guess.
Ah, alright, yeah. I'm down.
If only we had flow control, we could pack them tighter together. So I guess speed 4s is actually a big upgrade to that line, too.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. Okay, I guess I'm deleting these. I'm not using them anyway. We need more thermofluids. Wow, these are slow as fuck, huh?
Yes.
Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna solve the problem.
I'll bring speed 4s up soon to overclock that shit more.
Nice.
Because speed 4s will make it much faster.
I took the gamer route where I just made more.
I don't know if you know this, but we can, in fact, do both. We have that power.
Do we?
Ish.
Looking good. Alright, that should be helpful. Now we're not making enough cool thermo fluid. Oh, I see. These aren't ratioed out.
Not ratio, I just built more because at the time we were jammed on the hot shit and I could not figure out what the fuck was even happening, so...
Wonder if there's... Oh, there is an improved one. Here you go. I can't make it. That's right. We're out of sciences. Alright. Science! Oh, I'm out of yellow science.
Yeah, that's why I'm working on the science rocket.
I see.
That'll be fixed very soon. I'm already on it.
Damn, what a gamer. The hole has been breached and the science is leaking out. Yeah. Wow, these telescopes use an absurd amount fucking...
Of unlimited power? Yeah,
Can we really
sure
not
do.
productivity these? Damn. That is a lot.
Feels bad.
Feels really bad. Oh my god. This is crazy. Dude, this production line's getting really complicated. Oh my god.
Yeah, and the problem is I can't really think of a way to craft square that shit either, because like they really need belts for those frames. They just use too many of them. Like you could bot it, but it would be gross. It would be gross.
Oh, this inserter is not nearly enough. Hold up. We're gonna fix that real quick. Hut. There you go. Problem solved. How do you extend your GPU's life? You feel like you'd be shit out of luck if it failed today? Would mining crypto help with that? I can tell you that my 770 lasted for a ridiculous amount of time, and I was using it every day, so I don't know.
Here's the facts. Your GPU typically will not fail. The fan can fail.
Yeah, it's always a cooling. It's always a cooling issue.
Yes. I replaced my GPU. The fans failed completely, like dead, and I was able to replace
I remember.
the fans.
I remember that day. I remember that specific day.
Here's the downside. The fans, I had to order them from China. It took a month for them to ship, and when they got here, I found out that this particular card has 2 fans with the exact same model number, one with a connector of one type and one with a connector of other, 3 and 4 pin, and I had ordered the wrong one because they have the same exact model number. So the only thing I have to say is it's very easy to replace the fan. Just make, like, you need to actually, if your fan dies, you need to unscrew the GPU and inspect the cables to make sure you're ordering the right fan, because you do not want to wait a month and then get the wrong fan. Feels bad. And if you're a Galaxy brain, you might want to order the fan now if you're worried about your GPU and just have it in reserve, because, yeah. The good news is, after I replaced that fan, my GPU cranks like it's brand new, so, I mean, pretty cool, honestly.
You could do silly shit like a backplate mod. Yo, is there a gamer here?
Fuck. Okay, I just need to launch this. Can you make a cargo landing pad to send science to, or do I just send it to craft supply? Jamal already has a rocket set here, and I need this rocket out of my way. It's just in the way. Hello?
What's up?
I said, can I just send science to craft supply? I need to get this rocket out of my way.
Yeah, it's all requested. Yeah, don't fucking... I'm not gonna do a... You guys... I don't need a dedicated science rocket. You could just have, like... Dude, you could just copy-paste the craft supply pad 4 times and you'd solve the craft supply input issue. It'll automatically choose the next pad that's available.
I will need to make a dedicated one, I think. Actually, no, I probably don't.
Hell no. You could if you wanted to, like, you could make a dedicated one.
It just means the science rocket can actually get jammed if I don't have dedicated buffers, but...
Yeah, kinda.
I don't know how much I care. I love when a pipe's disconnected. That fills me with joy every time that happens.
This does not. This fills this one with joy.
Yeah. I think it's your fault too.
I'm telling you now, my cart. I mean, it's just because it's the newest card I own, but the 1650 is a fucking great card. I'm very pleased with it. I feel like I've gotten a ton of value out of this fucking card, dude.
God, Mike, you're a monster.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh.
You disconnected old rocket fuel, but you didn't connect your new rocket fuel to where that used to go, so it doesn't run.
Oh, whatever.
Where are you making liquid rocket fuel?
There's a place that makes it way back earlier in the bus, I think. I think that's the place it all comes from.
I'm so confused. Where...
You guys want some substations? Dog? Yo, let's fill up these fluids. I don't know what the ratios are, but I'm solving the problem. Start working.
Oh, you unbarrel it. You unbarrel it? It looks like?
Maybe it was being barreled. Was I using barrel logistics? This was a long time ago. You're asking me to think back a lot.
It looks like you barrel logistics rocket fuel. I have no idea where it comes from.
Faster, faster, faster. More oil. Wow, I'm about to crank up the oil consumption because of the cooling fluid. Crank it up. More. More. More power.
Unlimited power, or?
Maybe I'm not making enough base fuel. I might just need to crank up my production of normal fuel. Really? Is this really not enough? Pretty impressive, actually. Do that. Well, I guess we do it this way then.
Yours are so stupid, Ree.
Robots, bring me my sulfur and my stuff. Bring me everything. We got work to do. It's kind of funny that you can't barrel logistics the cooling fluid.
What? Oh, yeah. I mean, it does actually kind of make sense considering what it is, though. It's
Yeah.
like if you were barreling it, the thermal, the cooling would be lost. You'd have thermal loss.
Yeah,
thermal
now we
gain,
care. Now we care about thermal cooling in Factorio. Apparently, now we care about the temperature of liquids. Like steam will never lose its temperature, but yeah, God forbid I barrel fucking cold liquid.
Don't think about it. Time to upgrade the entire science line to green belts.
Nice. Oh, I felt that. I just felt that click drag. Whatever you did.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, that's weird. Huh.
You're probably just feeling the weight of this pack. You no longer have to bear the weight of your crown, Mike.
Maybe that was it. I don't know. I guess my I got an overloaded encoder message in OBS.
I guess you're feeling the Factorio too.
Maybe it's my my graphics card can't handle the NVENC encoding. I mean, mining Bitcoin technically is wasting electricity, but yes, at the time, I mean, hindsight's 2020, right? Mining back then would have been extremely valuable. Damn, we're trying to crank here. Maybe we need even more fuel than this. I need more heavy oil up here. Oh boy.
That doesn't sound like a me problem.
That's a you problem.
You got delivery guns for that shit.
I don't think they're delivering fast enough.
Who knows if they're delivering at all?
They are. The heavy oil delivery cannon is shooting at full speed, and we are not getting enough heavy oil.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the delivery cannon sucks.
I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna use my dedicated rocket to ship up a rocket of heavy oil barrels. That is a good use.
That's probably worth it. Barrels suck.
Doing it. It's gamer time.
And I don't have a second logistics rocket, so.
Let's do... Come to me, heavy oil. I require your services. Come this way. I believe this is it? Yeah, it is. Alright. So we'll just stop right here. Make sure this is all connected up. That means, though, that I'm going to need to go oil hunting more on this planet. Because the amount... Dude, I bet I'm consuming so much fucking oil right now from those oil fields. Yeah, it's already down to 3.
I'm pretty sure there's other ways to get heavy oil.
I don't know in the amounts that I need it, but maybe. I need a lot of heavy oil. I'm a hungry boy, Chris.
You can turn the scrap into heavy oil. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I guess that does work.
That's right. For heavy oil, you want to do coal liquefaction, and you already have coal up there. Or no, you want to productivity that, so we can do that.
I mean, I'm already getting heavy oil from oil production, though.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, you can the petroleum you're doing. If you need a lot of heavy oil, you can turn
you're saying
10
process
coal.
The coal?
Just look at the coal liquefaction recipe. You'll see what I mean.
Should I liquefy planet side?
Yes, it uses productivity. Because getting more coal, I think, is easier than... Actually, we get coal from your core miner, so that's easier than doing just oil.
So really, if I find a Okay, I see it. Coal liquefaction requires light oil, though. But it pays for itself, I guess.
No, it doesn't. It makes light oil. It's
No.
coal, heavy oil, steam makes heavy oil, light petroleum gas.
Coke, light oil, steam makes...
You're looking at the... There's more than one.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Coal, heavy oil, steam makes lots of heavy oil, light oil, and then petroleum gas.
Wow. That's a huge multiplier.
And it's not a lot of coal for what it makes either.
Yeah.
So.
Actually, shouldn't we be doing this just on all of our oil processing?
We thought about it, but we didn't have a lot of coal, and we didn't need more oil at the time.
I see.
Also, I think our oil line is not productivity. Yeah, it's on productivity 2s and shitty beacons, so, like, you could fix that.
Oh, I'm not making enough barrels.
Ha, 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 ha.
No, please, bro. Is there a liquid rocket? Can I make a liquid rocket? I don't want to make barrels. I don't have enough resources for that. Isn't barrels steel?
Yes, and we're low on steel, because remember I said I need to fix that?
No!
No!
No! I demand more. I demand more steel. Hand it over, Chris.
Get me iron. And more delivery guns. Actually, we need those stupid furnaces. How far are we from those? That's what I needed. Can we research that? Oh, you need material science.
Material science.
Yeah.
Can we jank material? We only need, oh god, never mind. Times 500? Oh. Wow.
We should have everything to make material science up there, though. I think. Pretty sure we do.
I feel like I'm going in circles. Like, I try to expand something, and, like, it gets a shortage, and then I try to fix the shortage, and I get back to... I don't know. I feel like, I'm running in circles.
No, so, you made a science up there. We made progress. We need... So, material science...
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head back to planet. I'm gonna find a place...
It might be worth super scaling our resources.
I'm gonna find a planet to process. I'm gonna make a steel planet, and I'm gonna ship steel in rockets.
We do jank the science because we don't want to make the steel before we have the super furnaces. That would be dumb.
But we need the steel to do it.
We should have enough steel to jank this if we aren't spending it on other shit.
All right, let me try. Let me try do material science then.
It's mostly iron plates, copper plates, plastic bar, and stone, because it's like 90% of the science is material testing packs, which we can't productivity. Right. Yeah, this is really easy actually. Everything we need is already in space.
I already had a material science area.
Yeah, you were working on it.
That's right. And then I got sidetracked.
Yeah, no, you have everything to make this already. Sick.
Significant data.
That's what I like to see.
Hit me with that good shit. See, I need more significant data, sir. And then material insights. Right. So significant data is it's a work in progress. Material catalogs. You're not making material catalogs, right?
No, I do not make those.
Got it. Craft square, craft square, craft square. Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Alright, so material testing, or I need insights. Material... Oh, material insight isn't made in one of these. What is it made in? Material. This is made in a supercomputer. I
know that feeling.
Wow. Okay. That's, Jesus. Hey, you think this is making fast enough?
Probably not, whatever it is.
I'm looking at a hypercooler working at... just here, I'll ping it. Just click this hypercooler. I essentially scaled up the ingredient to fill up the hypercoolers, and they're working a little bit faster.
Nice. I'll be right back.
They're still not getting enough. Damn. That's right, because I'm not getting heavy oil, because I don't have steel. Right. Makes sense. It's all coming together. Maybe I should just ship, like, maybe I should just bring down, like, 10,000 barrels or some shit. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. There you go, boss man. You guys can have all my stuff. I want your barrels. I also need this. And this. More. Where is it? Hand them over. Barrel logistics. Down to the planet. Can you destroy the world with pollution, Factorio? Kind of. There's visible effects, but nothing too crazy. Bring barrels where they're needed, my children. Send them off. Oh, actually, hold on. I need like an active provider or something. Come with me. Or I can just throw them in storage. There you go. That should help a bunch. So I came down here to bring barrels down. What should I bring up? I guess it doesn't really matter what I bring up. Space scaffolding? I don't know. We don't even have that much. Because we make no low density. Ah, yes, low density, once again the problem. I haven't looked at low density in ages. Oh, it's a copper problem. That's unfortunate. Copper, huh? These bad boys are already saturated, right? Yeah. So I could actually fix. Yeah, you know what? That is something I can do. Let's go get more raw resources.
Hello, raw resources?
Yes. I know what I'm doing.
So you're not janking material science?
No, I'm gonna fix our raw resources to work towards janking material science. Well, because I have my core fragment shit. I just need to feed it into our system.
Do we not have enough to jank material science?
I need more barrels in space. I need cooling liquid. All that shit all material science, it requires a whole new list of supercomputers, and I'm already short on cooling liquid. Like, nothing will... I'll have to disconnect everything else using cooling liquid just to get it moving. I don't even know if I have enough to do it.
What is cooling liquid made out
of? Heavy oil. Which requires barrels, which requires steel, because we don't have steel to make barrels fast enough.
Okay, so the question becomes, where is all of our steel going? Let me check.
Probably something to do with low density. And/or meteor point defense. Well, that should be backed up, actually. Oh yeah, let me switch loadouts. General loadout. Hit me up. Give me the shit.
Low density is eating a fair bit of steel.
I want jetpacks. Jetpack 3! Let's go!
Okay, that makes sense. It's a combination of low density space transport belts and space underground belts, because we shipped up a ton of those, and now it's refilling the buffer.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What I did to try to alleviate was I brought some barrels down to try to get things moving.
Well, what I can do is I can just steal a delivery gun for you. You can fill a warehouse in like a minute or two, and then just use that to only make barrels. Like,
all right, let's make some MK3. Oh, I can't. I need aeroframe poles. Hey, Chris, are you coming down anytime soon?
I'm already down.
Oh. Okay. I need something that we make in space.
That is unfortunate. You should have realized that before coming to the ground.
Oh no, I can make it down here. I guess I shouldn't be making those up there then, huh? Alright, let's do this then. Aeroframe. Productivity. Beacon. Stack inserter. That's quest. Hit me with some good shit. Limit the chest. Alright, and now we just chill for a second. There's a different recipe that provides more cooling oil? Interesting. Thermo... Right, that doesn't show up on that. Maybe I just haven't learned that recipe yet, then. Oh! We can use cryonite rods! Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! We gotta change that! Yo, Chris, can you add cryonite rods to the rocket?
No. It's full. I paste a new circuit rocket, I guess.
Oh, you don't have any, like, you're out?
Out of slots,
What about,
yes.
what about using, like, a sushi belt? And then long inserters?
Shut the fuck up.
No. What about a filter stack inserter?
If you want to, Mike, go ahead.
Alright, can you make a second circuit rocket?
Yes.
Thanks, Chris. You're the best, I guess.
Is this stuff robots can deliver, or is this bulk shit?
It's probably something that needs to be delivered in bulk. The belt for it is up here. And it's created, It's on bus 2, essentially, is where the
Okay,
cryonite
I'm just
is
gonna
made.
make this circuit rocket right by bus 2 then.
That's an excellent choice. I would put it up here. Put your circuit rocket on my line of rockets.
Why there?
Just cause keep all the rockets in one place.
I guess.
I like seeing them lined up, alright? They're pointing towards the sky. Yeah, there we go.
Isn't that annoying though? Because we have to run the belts all the way over there. Shouldn't I just put it near the bus?
If you want, yeah, I don't care.
Yeah. I don't really want to run by
No,
the
it's
belts
fine, yeah. Yeah. Put it right, you could just put it right next to it, honestly. You could put it below the bus, even, because I haven't been...
I was just gonna paste it right here.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. It's a little... the only problem is, you don't want to go too low, because that's in front of the core processing. That's why I'm kind of... Like, if you're gonna go below the bus, you're better off, like, going here.
Well, the fun thing about this is we can always just move these because it's robots, so...
Yeah. I don't think I ever need to go that high. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Yeah, you already extended lower than my rocket with the crushers, so...
I need to give that some fucking love. Hold on. I'm here, so I can fix this. Speed module, advanced beacon. Go fucking nuts. And of course, there's not enough barrels. Yeah. That's what I figured. That's what I figured.
I mean, do you want me to just make more barrels right now? Because all I have to do is make barrels right where I am and let robots deliver them down the whole bus. Temporarily. I'm just gonna do that so you can do your shit.
It's whatever. I mean, there's a bunch of shit I have to fucking set up properly anyway that's not set up properly.
Or not then, I guess?
I don't even make enough copper from this core mining shit.
Yeah, core mining is not a solution for basic resources.
Well, it might be for the dedicated one. Copper. Hold on, let me just check the numbers. Copper fragment.
Dude, we use a crazy amount of copper. Copper's green circuits.
Okay, yeah. You only get 10 copper per 16 copper. I mean, the fragments are nice, but yeah, you're right. It's not enough. It's not enough. I guess the only advantage of having core mining is that our base can never truly deadlock. Like, if we run out of a resource, we could just slowly let core mining bring us out of the hole to whatever is causing the deadlock. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like a constant trickle.
The core mining's free real estate, which is always worth it, but... The main thing is just that it's making iridite and the other thing, because that's great. And probably eventually emersite.
Yeah, I wonder why it's the other resource. It's making plenty of those other resources, like in massive quantities.
It's just, no, it's just buffering. We don't use that much of those. That's all. Relative to iron and copper.
Yeah, you're right. It is just buffering. All right, yeah.
Why does this still exist, and what are the robots doing? Are you using this?
No, what is this?
I don't know.
I didn't build this.
What? This just launched a rocket, I think. It did.
Oh, it's been constantly launching solar panels and barrels and shit. Petroleum.
Just turn that to manual, please. Go. No.
Why does this exist?
Jamal,
do we use this anymore? I mean, it made sense at the time, probably. I just forgot this existed.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I wonder how many barrels are up there. Up in
it
fucking...
already inserted a space capsule and cargo rocket sections. I don't care.
Delete it.
Whatever.
Kill it. Did you do it?
Yeah.
Delicious.
No, fuck it. I don't know if we get that shit back, but I don't even care. This is not worth my
I'm fine
time
with
to
it.
think about.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I agree with your choice. gone. Oh, this is still buffering, huh? Damn. Well, this isn't a viable solution. Alright, let's delete this. Yeah. No.
Delete this.
Be gone. I'll do it correctly. What? I don't know why I even did this in the first place. This is a fucking stupid thing.
Yeah, I just mauled myself in space.
Oh, yeah?
Funny. Yeah. Dude, I was building this. I literally 8 times while I was building it, I was like, there's not enough space here. I'm going to have to fix this later. And I was like, I'm tired. I want energy science right now. So this shit, there wasn't enough space for the beacons. I needed to move it literally 1 block to the right because in my befuddled state, I think I thought there was 2 blocks of space there. There was actually 1 because I intended to fit advanced beacons and I had to move that whole line right a single block. Like,
oh yeah. There you go.
But I remember vividly being like, this shit being close together is gonna screw me, and then it screwed me.
I need fucking, I don't know how I'm gonna transport this. Do we have, how much landfill we rolling? Not enough. Not enough. Do you think 5,000 landfill is enough to make a 5-wide bridge across this lake? Like this? I just pinged it so it looked like a bridge.
Sorry, how much?
You gotta zoom into map mode when you
how much
go there.
landfill?
We have 5,000. And I need to make a land bridge between...
No, that's a lot. That's
it could be... What about a 1-wide land bridge? You think I could get away with that?
1-wide. Why do you need to do this?
I'm gonna sushi belt it then. Not sushi belt, but I'll... Actually, I can sushi belt it. Yeah, it can all mix, and then I'll filter it out. I'm gonna make a belt, and I'm gonna belt all my core process... I'm just gonna belt all my core stuff to the core processing back here that we have. Because it feeds into all of the smelters and stuff.
I mean, I can tell you how much landfill it is. Hold on. Oops.
If I don't put anything in the upgrade planner from the will it just upgrade everything to that for me? Let me try that, actually. I wonder if it does that.
I haven't tried that.
It does not. That was extremely hopeful.
That would be cool.
I gotta upgrade all this to green belts. Belt it up. Get it done. We're gonna need it. Oh, there's no advanced beacons here. Cool. Yeah, these are ancient, huh? Oh, there's still... Dude. Okay. This fucking stops here. What the fuck? Why are these warehouses full of steel still? Oh,
because I fell iron to the bus or whatever, I think, from the asteroid belt, and it ends up there somehow.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's
Well,
fine.
that makes so much sense.
No, it's hold on. I'm green
Why are you
belting it.
disassembling it? Why don't we just fucking
No, I'm not
take that
disassembling.
steel?
No, I'm not
Oh, you're green
disassembling it.
belting. Okay. Whew.
It's get. I'm gonna
They're
be
not
making.
productivity 4s. They're 2s.
They're 2s.
I'm dragging. I'm dragging. I'm dragging. I'm dragging my cursor.
The robots are coming. They got a long distance.
I'm so upset. It needs beacons too.
I know. Yeah, the beacons are easy to insert. You can just underground belt the output and drop them in the middle.
It's not easy because you have to disassemble the whole middle in order to do that because you can't just paste it.
You can. The way it's built, it's easy to do.
No, I'm saying the blueprints don't let you paste over belts, so you have to disassemble the middle in order to paste.
Oh
it's
yeah, no. When
annoying.
you paste an underground belt, when you ghost it, it disassembles all the in-betweens for you.
Really? Because it doesn't do that with splitters.
It doesn't. I hate that. I agree. That
is very irritating.
I'll underground these real quick. I don't have a beacon copy paste. You can beacon them.
Oh, I can I?
Yeah.
Chris will fix it.
Yeah. Yes.
Plates.
Doing some big upgrades. It's been a while since we've been back here.
Yeah, I'm doing upgrades too. Specifically, speed 4s are about to be made.
Ooh. Fancy. Nice. Where do I have? Just gotta copy one of these suckers. There you go. Can I hit 3? I cannot hit 3 at a time. I have to do this. Yep. That's sad. I'm gonna use speed 3 in the beacons for now, just because we have them.
Yep, we have them.
There's gonna be a lot of fucking updates. You productivity them. Big upgrades. All right.
I was about to freak out, but it's actually okay. Dude, my cards were going into a chest, and I'm like, the robots immediately took them and flew away. And I'm like, where could speed 4s possibly be going? And it was actually, they went to a roboport to charge and then came back to me to put it in my inventory.
You know what's funny, Chris? You can only build over a splitter is if you have only the splitter selected. It doesn't work with blueprints.
I know. It doesn't work with blueprints. I hate it. I hate it. All right, let's see how powerful this becomes. 8.8 versus. It's not an enormous upgrade, but it's an upgrade.
It's gonna take a long time for that upgrade to happen.
Didn't take that long.
Well, just because the travel time, like, they're gonna place the beacon and then the speed card delivery is gonna happen.
Ah, whatever. How are we gonna get that steel to wherever it's supposed to be going?
It's already set up to go into the bus, I think.
Oh, and it was a red belt? Or what?
It was a red belt, yeah. So I green belted the fucking world.
Okay, so the problem is actually that the bus the bus needs to be a green belt, I think. Or the bus already is a green belt, maybe. Wait.
Did
you just upgrade it, or was it a green belt before?
I didn't upgrade the bus, I just upgraded parts of stuff. I didn't upgrade all
I mean
of it.
steel. Did you upgrade steel?
Steel is all green belted, I believe.
Steel
now,
was
yes.
already green, yes.
I just did it, yeah. It was red before.
Oh. Okay, so Yeah, because if not, then steel is going to need a restock. It might need a restock anyway. We'll see. Where does the iron ore come from? I have no idea.
Somewhere. Probably delivery guns at the start. That might be the delivery gun to iron door.
It looks like it comes from a train.
It's a very sus train. Damn, these robots working hard. They're looking for a charging port.
You didn't you didn't beacon the coke setup, so that's probably gonna get fucked, by the way.
Coke gets made really fast. Like the ratio is insane. Even with the beacon steel stuff, I'm telling you, dude, Coke gets made an absurd rate. Like in comparison to steel. I think it's like
that
a one.
Absurd, but we'll see, because the productivity cards crippled the.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's like a 1-to-5 ratio or something. It's a really high disparity. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about splashing your face with water, but it always feels really good. Like really nice. Yo, Steel, you gaming? Yo, we doing some Steel gaming? Well, it's not getting any iron right now. What?
I don't know where its iron is coming from. It feels like it's coming from a train. And where that train is delivering iron from, I have no idea. It might actually be an old iron patch.
Huh. Huh. Yeah, where is it getting the iron from? That is a great question. Well, there is an iron gun. Should I just feed the iron gun into steel?
Sure.
bet we don't have enough green belts to upgrade. Yeah, we don't. I figured as much. Yeah, using way too many green belts. Alright. Well, that's my fault for using so many at once. Let me turn off my RoboPort and take a trip over there. The other thing I need to do, I can't forget, we got to make those MK3 jet. You know what? No, MK3 jetpack first. I need this now. No more. Where is it? Where are you? Requester chest.
Manfair, if you're still here, do you just send rockets full of barrels of light and heavy oil? Is that how you solve this? Or do you make the oil in space somehow?
I mean, you could do coal liquefaction in space, but... Oh, he does do it. Yeah.
That would be really shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think we do just need dedicated rockets for heavy and light oil.
Yeah, actually. Now you're speaking my language. Hell yeah. See, I knew I was on the right track.
I'm gonna let you set those up, because I'm kind of annoyed with rockets.
Hell yeah. Hey, on the bright side, Chris, we're making jetpack MK3s.
Cool.
Oh, fuck yes. Alright. And now let me switch to the power armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up these gantries to make jetpack power armor.
I agree with that choice.
That's been on my list for a while.
We can clear that out. I don't need that anymore. Be gone! Oh, right, I gotta swap. Swap! I like how power armor gives me more inventory slots, too. It's better in every way. Oh. Alright, Chris, guess what?
Hello.
I have the new jetpacks. Let's see, I'm gonna test this out. So, oh, I have to put nuclear fuel in. Hold on, I almost forgot that. All right, the jetpack acceleration is 346. Yes.
How many jetpacks?
I am rolling 9 jetpack MK3s right now. Oh yeah. Now we're fucking flying. Dude, I bet that eats through my fucking solid rocket fuel. God damn, I'm fast. Okay, so I came here to build some seal stuff. So I bursted it. Let's do this. There's plenty of green undergrounds by the looks of it. Maybe they're just getting built first.
Yeah, they take priority. When I made the green belt thing, I was not expecting us to rip, 8,000 belts in 6 seconds. It wasn't made for that. I'm probably gonna have to redo green belts with super beacons now, because times have changed.
We're moving up in the world.
Yep.
I can't give them any more green belts. That's enough, robots. You've stolen enough from me. Now we're not getting enough iron from the iron gun.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Is that a...
That's just because the patches are running dry on the remote side.
Oh,
2,
Jazzberry?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's what
Jazz...
I told you. I told you I needed to get iron from the asteroid belt. I was not kidding around. We are chewing through the iron.
But all the processing is easier to do on Jazzberry.
I'm just gonna send ore from the asteroid belt to Jazzberry, process it, and send it out again. Fuck that. I'm delivery gun.
Well, wouldn't it be better to rocket? No, I could set up the rocket. I could do it right now. I have the blueprints.
I mean, we have to build... Okay, here's the problem.
What's up?
We need the rocket in the asteroid belt is the first problem.
I can do that too. I have a blueprint for both space rockets and ground
And the other
rockets.
problem is I'm still gonna... No matter what you do, I'm delivery gunning the iron plates from Jazzberry because, as I said... I'm not running restock belts all over the fucking main bus.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
gonna
Yeah,
tilt the iron.
I'm saying.
To send the ore from the
The
asteroid
ore,
belt to
yeah,
Jazzberry.
yeah,
sure.
yeah. The ore is what I want to rocket.
How much do we save? Let me look at capsules again.
Jazzberry could also use advanced beacons. Oh, but the layout has to be redone. Yeah.
No, fuck that. I'm not doing any of that. I'm not advanced beaconing furnaces I'm replacing in 20 minutes. I am janking my way to that science. That's what's happening right now.
Understood. That makes sense. I agree with that.
Yeah. Or at least I'm going to make a bold effort.
A bold effort. Is that what we call? Is that what the kids call it these days?
It's time to take bold action, Mike.
What are these? You have quarry drills. Oh, that's the Emersite. Cool.
Very annoying.
That's neat. What is the blueprint for Beaconed Miner? Are there beacons and cards on Jazzberry for expansion?
No.
Let's find out.
There are production cards. There are not advanced beacons there.
No, just normal beacons.
There are normal beacons, yes.
Oh.
But you can't expand anyway because there just isn't ore on the planet. Unless you add new mining fields. But
I'm adding a new field. I'm just hooking it up so that things move. Is this tile? How does this blueprint work? This is the one I have to flip, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I already put a production 3 version of that blueprint in the game blueprints. I fixed that, by the way.
Is it called Beacon Miner?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, cool. Well, that solves that problem. Chop, chop. Hope no one sees me. Get freaky. I'm whiter than sour cream. Oh, that's wrong. That's all wrong. I am not doing this blueprint right. I have to make the belt overlap. Yes. Good. Good, my child. Okay.
Where do you make jetpack 3s?
Next to jetpack 2s. You could request them too.
Yeah, I just want to dump. I have like 100 jetpack Mark 2s, and I'm assuming that's an ingredient. I didn't even look. Jetpack. It is an ingredient. Where do I dump these in? I don't see this. I found roboports. I don't know where you make the jetpacks.
Next to jetpack 2. By space
I don't know where that is.
North. It's a you made jetpack 2. North of space prep.
Oh, I thought you made it. Now I know where it is. Aha, that makes so much sense.
I did not make jetpack 2. That was one of your beautiful, wonderful, happy designs.
It's not exactly what I would call it, but...
I wanted to use flowery words to improve my relations.
Yeah, this was, I'm really irritated with this armor shit. I don't care if there's no space. I'm putting it here. I need armor. Design.
Maybe I should just go to Jazzberry. I don't know. I can consider it. Are these belts full? They look pretty full to me. Ah, I see the problem. Uh-huh. Might have to, yeah, might have to ship some stuff there. I had to clean my monitors. It's been a while since I cleaned them. Yeah, I gotta give them a good old fashioned.
Yeah, dude, you don't do graphic design or anything, but I use Photoshop a lot, and it's really awkward when my monitor's dirty, and I'm like, is that a pixel in my image or a smudge?
Yeah.
And I have to move the image around to see which one it is.
I'm like,
happens a lot.
yeah, I was like, uh-oh, you know? Had a little uh-oh moment, you know? Like, not too sure what I'm looking at here. Construction area is big enough to build that. So Jazzberry needs some green belts and speed cards. All right, let me get a ship ready for them. Alright, Jazzberry. I'm gonna send you some goodies. Dude, this high-speed jetpack is actually so nice. It's like I'm in satellite view almost.
It's probably faster than satellite view.
It's gonna be. We're getting there.
All right, all power armor variants are using Mark IIIs now.
What does it need? So it needs belts. Help me. Help me. Yo, dog, I need some green belts. You got some of them green belts, dog? Ah, yes, green belts require steel. Alright, let's take this out of logistics for a second.
Sorry, buddy, you can't have those.
What? Oh, yeah, no. Jesus. All of it. Send all of our steel there. Nothing else matters. Alright, so I have to ship speed cards as well. That can be arranged. Are the beacons using speed 3s? Yeah, they are. Are you requesting jetpacks? Oh, you are. Oh, I see. You made the gantry. Oh, your belts aren't using productivity.
It's too old for that.
Yeah. Let me just do this. That would probably help significantly. I productivity'd all the steel gears. I think they were on productivity 2s.
Yeah, I never went back and upgraded them. Didn't remember.
What I like to hear, Chris. Real man of the people. How many belts does Jazzberry need? 535. That can be arranged. We're obviously going to want a little more than that, but... Wow, we had a huge buffer of underground belts. Holy fuck. Oh, I see. You're using beacons here. Take those beacons out. These guys in. Ah, but I don't have any speed module 3s. Why? Speed module 3. 0 in logistics. Oh. I guess I'm not going to be beaconing these today.
What?
I'm not getting any speed 3. Alright, let's go fucking steal from the speed 3.
No, speed 3 doesn't exist anymore. We make speed 4s. That's why. You will never get speed 3s again.
Thank God. Dude, I was about to have a panic. I was like, oh my God, we're out of speed 3. Woo! Alright, that's an acceptable condition.
We are barely making these at all, though. Why? Because I'm not getting red circuits. Because red circuits come from the bus and not my super production. I see.
Yo, speed 4? Dog.
Yeah, I made those so we could fix our cooling problems, or at least, like, improve them.
And they're using fast inserters now, that's funny. Oh, that just blew through whatever steel I thought we had. Nice. Alright, send this shit to Jazzberry. Give you those, give you those. Jazzberry need anything else? Need 4s, maybe? Chris, do you have the upgrade planner? Or no, I can do it actually. It's just you have to put in speed 3s, right?
I got you. Let me copy mine.
From speed 3. Okay, you've got it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it in game blueprints. Give me 1 second.
Thanks. What a pal. What a friend.
It's in-game blueprints, top right.
Beautiful.
Actually, that should be 2 to 4. There we go.
I just realized that. Now I know what you mean by grid view. I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, I meant to point that out
Dude,
to you.
you were saying it before, and I didn't understand what you had meant by that.
We got distracted.
And I only
yeah.
just realized it as soon as you said top right. I was like, top right, like a box? And then I looked at the fucking options, and I'm like, oh my god, why was I using the stupid ass list view?
Yeah, the list view's pretty bad.
Why is list view the default? That's so bad. Damn. Oh, I see. I have to make a copy and leave it in game blueprints.
What do you mean? You don't have to make a copy. Oh.
I do, to keep one in my...
It. Yes, the way that works is annoying. I don't keep it in my inventory, though. I just hit Control-B and pick it up whenever I want to use it.
Well, I put it if you put it in your hotbar, you never have to carry it. So I just have to get it in my hotbar once.
I just put it in my hand, and then if I press Q, it goes away without going in my inventory. So all my blueprints I just use directly from the blueprint library personally.
Yeah, the hotbar does work. Yeah, I don't have any blueprints in my inventory, but I have a hotbar for my blueprints, pretty much, for the ones that I use a lot.
There's a little friction with the blueprints, but it's still really awesome for what it is.
Okay, now this one's not working. Why? Is it because... Oh, I see the problem. Now that's funny. If I hotbar a blueprint from my inventory and then drop the blueprint, I don't have it. If I hotbar it from the blueprint library, I always have it.
That seems reasonable.
Incredibly intelligent. Alright, so how many speed cards does sucker need? I'll bring him over. Needs a good amount. I'm going to use my credit card. Alright, before I ship this rocket, let's go back to Jazzberry real quick and make sure that all the belts are ready. Yeah, they're not. I figured. It would be too simple, you know? Gotta make sure this is all hooked up. No cringe allowed. Hut. That's pretty cringe what I did there, but I'm not gonna deconstruct it. Okay. Those. Maybe I should be including this in a blueprint somewhere. It's hard to blueprint this. I guess it should always come out something like this, but it'll always be in like a variable location. You can't really figure that out. I think blueprints could be a lot smarter than they are.
Bothered by it. This pack is unusual, and placing some stuff by hand is not a big deal. Like, flipping that mining blueprint is not an issue to me. The only thing that bothers me about blueprints a lot is the splitter thing. The fact that I can't just upgrade in place is very, very obnoxious, but that's okay. It wouldn't be a video game if it got everything right. It would be Nirvana, and that humans can't have that. It's not a real thing. I'm doing hand logistics, 30,000 steel to green belts.
Nice. Did you notice I took green belts off of logistics?
I just want this notification to go away.
Should I add... Here, I'll put them in. Robots are going to take all of these right away. Yep, there they go.
I fixed it. It was me.
You see Jazzberry has a missing construction for space belts? I wonder if that's a meteor issue. I'll send it some.
Who knows?
It's very strange. I don't know, maybe I send it some miners? Just in case. One of each of my power poles. Oh, I'm scared it doesn't have enough, but I know Jazzberry's fucking loaded with shit. Yeah, you know what? Just take this, Jazzberry. Just go. Whatever. Get those notifications out of here. Jazzberry has a lot of rocket parts that could be used to send rockets out.
Yep, it's never been set up for rockets, so...
It's one of our older planets. It's an older code, but it checks out.
That becomes so much funnier if you watch the Clone Wars, by the way.
Oh, really? You know what?
Yeah.
Do you wanna watch it with me later?
Maybe.
Are you willing to rewatch it?
Sure. I don't even know. We'll probably have to find a legal way to watch it because
Yes.
I have no idea how you watch that.
Yeah, we will
online.
legally watch it later.
Ah, yes. I will buy a Disney Plus subscription.
I
so
will
we can
buy
watch
a
it.
Disney Plus subscription. Just I'm gonna use the Disney Plus subscription I used for The Mandalorian, which was great on Disney Plus, and I really loved my experience on Disney
You should
Plus.
sponsor Mike. He loves
And-
Disney Plus.
and
if you look at the account, he definitely has one.
I love paying for Disney Plus. I think it's a great service, and Mickey Mouse is the best. I love the mouse.
You know,
Love the
actually, they
mouse.
have a pretty sick set of shows, honestly.
Oh, really?
It's not bad.
I actually don't know what other shows are on Disney
It's
Plus.
it's a bundle with Disney Plus and Hulu, and there's a lot of
Hulu.
Yeah.
Where am I floating? I actually don't have an Anime Bytes account yet. I actually want one. I do have a Baka BT account. That's like the only place like Baka BT is like I've been a member at Baka BT for like 12 years. I think I'm one of the oldest members. I'm really up there. But yeah, no. I've been waiting for Anime Byte invites to open, and then I'm just gonna apply using my Baka BT background as a way to get in, assuming they care about that info. Did you see the crazy stuff Netflix pulls out on streaming their shit? Do you mean from a technical perspective, or do you mean there's like a new show? Because do I want a retro place stuff we and older? I don't need a retro place. I have one. I have a retro place. I also speaking of retro stuff, I can guarantee you that I already have most of it. Technical standpoint,
Netflix is a
you were using
crazy
Parsec
smart company.
You were using Parsec with a friend and he wanted to show me something on Netflix, but the video is black. Oh yeah, they don't. You can stream Netflix. They can't stop you. Trust me. You can stream Netflix. There's nothing they can do to stop you. He's saying that Netflix is he's saying Netflix is using DRM to stop him from streaming Netflix to a friend. But
you could just screen capture.
yeah,
it
you
with
could just
OBS,
you
straight
could
up.
capture it. Yeah, you could.
I don't even know what
Trust-
you're talking about. The browser, that's not
There's-
a Netflix thing. The
yeah,
browser doesn't support blocking stuff like that.
Yeah, you can't. Don't worry about it. It's just Parsec's just being dumb.
Oh yeah, Parsec sucks. That's probably why.
Parsec
Well,
isn't
for that particular
yeah,
thing,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I should clarify.
Because Parsec is good for a very specific thing, but not that thing. Try streaming on Discord or Parsec. I've streamed on Discord.
Hey Mike,
I can. I've done it.
Mike, check out this crafting.
Yeah, let me look. Yeah, you saw my, I had to feed the, oh man. Oh, man.
I've been making upgrades while I was over here.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Why stream Netflix? I actually, Netflix is one of the few services I have used that I am okay paying for Netflix. When I want to watch a show that is on Netflix, I will pay for Netflix.
The bottom line, it's the same shit as video games. As soon as Steam made video games convenient, I was suddenly willing to pay. Yep. Netflix is exactly the same. It is so much a pain in the ass if you want to pirate TV shows in this era, and Netflix is like, I just lay in my bed and turn the show on my tablet, and it works. Like,
yeah. I mean, and here's the thing, like, we say it's a pain in the ass, but it's just Netflix makes it so easy that it's comparatively a pain in the ass.
No, streaming, pirating in the modern era is a pain because there's two ways to do it, right? There's the, I'm gonna go to some random shady website called 785tv.com and like it's just pirated shit plastered with a million ads that may or may not be malicious.
Yeah.
That's not a great way, and also the view experience for that's really bad because the players suck and usually the rips are bad quality. And the other way is you use torrents, but Pirate Bay is dead and has been dead for a long time. So if you don't have access to a private tracker, you're not getting TV shows,
or you're only getting the most. You're only getting the most popular ones.
And then if you do have a private tracker, you still have to actually get the media to the device you want to watch. If you don't want to watch on your desktop, like then where you torrent it onto a server and you watch from the server, like that's a huge pain. Normies can't do that, so like. They have successfully made pirating. Also, I'm not advocating piracy. I'm just saying this is the technical landscape. They have made it very difficult to pirate TV for most people, and at the same time made it super convenient on Netflix. So it's like, why would you pirate TV shows?
But piracy was always like that in the past. Well, I guess Pirate Bay used to be way
there was a short
there
like,
was a
8-year period where you could just download literally anything from
Pirate
Bay.
It was like right before Netflix became a streaming service. This was when I was in college, actually. Dude, in college, I don't care about admitting this. In college, I told you about this, I think. I ran an FTP server on the college network, and it was for sharing pirated stuff. And like everyone just dude, I had every single movie like in existence up until like every single one, dude. It was awesome. It was so good. Everyone shared everything. You know what my only rule on that server was, Chris?
What's that?
I had my only rule was no porn. That was the only rule I had. I don't want to. I was like weirded out by it at the time, but I was like, I don't want to know what you whack it to. I don't want you to share it with me. I don't want it on my server. That was my only rule, and everyone followed it. Everyone followed it. I was the guy. I was the guy. I had
no porn. That sounds like loser talk to me.
I just didn't, I didn't like, I don't know, I was kind of grossed out, because, like, obviously I knew people were looking at shit, but I didn't want to know what they were looking at. I wasn't terribly interested.
This is actually saturated and crafting at the speed of light now.
The greenbelt thing?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Do I dare make it faster than it already is?
How did you make it faster?
What do you mean?
Some dude got sued because he downloaded Hellboy. Well, that's the other thing too, right? Like I don't download anything with my computer. Period.
I'm gonna make it faster. Here we go. Former speed module.
I mean, if you're not you're kind of asking for it if you don't use protection of some kind. Like you're kind of rolling the dice a little bit. But it also depends on where you live.
It could not cope with being that much faster. I added 4 more speed modules directly to the assembler, so the crafting speed is 10.
Nice. Gamer.
So hold on, it's just divided by the crafting time divided by the multiplier, right?
I don't know.
It crafts a belt every... I can't even think about this in my brain.
That good, huh?
Every half a second. I don't know how to say that easier.
A quarter of a second?
No, like it's already 0.5 second crafting time.
Yeah, so it's half of that.
No. Like, yeah, actually, no, I said it wrong. I
quarter.
actually don't know. No. It's worse. I don't know how to say this. It's right now. It's 0.5 is how fast it crafts. It is 0.04 because it's an order of magnitude. It's 10, right?
Oh, so it's divided by 10. So it's 400ths of a second.
Yes, there we go. I don't know why I couldn't wrap my head around that. That was hurting me.
You're having trouble speaking in hundredths? You can't speak the dark runes? The dark runes of math? Do the cursed runes of math stop you?
My brain wasn't wanting to like verbalize the decimal thing as an English sentence. Like I understood how fast it was, but
I hooked up new iron to Jazzberry.
Programming has actually broken me. I think about time differently, and it has made it harder to speak about time verbally because I think of time as like POSIX like int timestamps, and I don't know. it has actually like fucked up my view of time and how I say stuff. It's amusing.
Hell yeah. That sounds like a gamer to me.
So Kaylee's gonna stream Minecraft with this friend she made. And
what kind of Minecraft?
Modded Minecraft pack, and she asked me if I could set up a server for her, and I'm like, sure, and I did, and they're testing it right now because they're gonna stream this weekend.
Did you pre-gen them and everything? You gave them the whole
I didn't
works?
pre-gen yet. They're just making sure. I didn't want to pre-gen until we knew that they could run the game, and that's what they were seeing is what their frame rate is. So, Kaylee has a much better computer than her friend, and her friend is getting 60 FPS and she isn't. And I'm just like, Minecraft!
Tell them to throw Minecraft in RAM disk. Does that work?
Yes, it does.
Really? No shit.
Well, it depends on what you're doing, but it can help a lot. It matters a lot.
I guess that makes sense for a giant mod pack, but how much like you need a fuck ton of RAM to do that,
12
right?
gigs.
I guess I could do that.
Well, it doesn't help if you're connecting to a server, though, and they are, right? Because the only thing the RAM disk means is you save and load the world faster. But if you're connected to a server, everything's already in
the server
RAM.
has to do it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so RAM disk on the server could improve server performance, but it's not necessary.
Well, I think pre-genning solves like 90% of all lag issues.
Until you get into late game on a tech pack, yeah. It's what usually breaks you is your item system, whether it's refined storage, AE2 storage, drawers whatever.
Drawers.
Your
Don't use the drawer. Okay, there's a drawer item. There's an item that lets you connect many drawers to a network. Do not use that item.
You said that we'd be glad we had this run recorded, this Factorio one. If there's any moment in Age of Engineering that I wish we had a recording of, it would have been the storage brick. That was
the storage brick was a biblical fucking meltdown. When everything started failing and you started frantically emptying it to like...
So, here's what happened, just for context on the stream. Age of Engineering is this really long tech pack, and it does not give you a good item system like applied energistics or refined storage until very late in the run, because it trivializes everything. Once you have that, automation is a million times easier. So early in the game, we had a drawer controller connected to a ton of drawers, and then to input into those drawers, we had, what is it? It's like extra utility or something. It's a laser thing that you connect to every drawer, and you insert through these lasers, and it would auto-sort. Like, you could have a master in chest where the stuff would go to its right drawer, but if we wanted to load up our inventories, we had to walk to each drawer and punch the items out of the correct one.
But we started pulling out we didn't. Yeah, we were pulling.
Yeah, but then we didn't have chest storage, so we started somewhat pulling out of that, and that was fine at that point in the game. But later, we got access to refined storage, but it was refined storage without drives. So you could have a terminal, but you weren't allowed to store items inside of refined storage yet. And the idea was that you're supposed to bridge that with your item system. So we were like, we'll just connect an interface to the storage thing. And we did that, and that worked fine. And then we were like, we don't have enough space. We need to store more items. And then we made this like essentially like a blueprint. We made a square of like a 50 by 50 storage drawers connected to storage drawers, just a literal square, and with the storage drawer controller on the bottom. And then we connected the controller on the bottom, and then we made like 3 more of those squares, and they were all connected to refined storage. And we were like, we have an item system, and the terminal was working. And we immediately started trying to do manufacturing and export stuff out of this drawer block.
And things,
just
yeah,
ground to a halt, like 2 ticks per second.
We hooked up. We started hooking things up to it, and like we went from just a smooth 60 FPS to all of a sudden everything stopped. Just full stop. We couldn't move.
Play. And we were like, oh no! And in like slow motion, we had to disconnect the storage brick so the server would work. And then Mike went back to playing like the crappy way, and I was like, I'm gonna fix this, and I alt-tabbed and tried to optimize storage drawers. Oh no, that's not what it was. It was the frame rate first, because all the icons were enabled. Our game, we couldn't move. I totally forgot about this. What happened was every drawer shows an icon of the item that's in the drawer.
It was rendering an entity,
like
and it renders. It renders a live count. Yeah, it renders a live item count as well. So each digit is changing.
So it's rendering like
20,000
item icons, and it turns out that there's an item in storage drawers that's called like a hide key, and you can use it on the drawer to hide the icon. But we'd already pasted the bricks, and like if you logged in, your frame rate went to 0, and you couldn't fix it.
You couldn't look at the drawers. You couldn't look at them.
So we had to roll back the server to a previous save, and then I patched storage drawers. So when you place a drawer, the icon's turned off by default, and we rebuilt the storage brick, and then we used it for manufacturing, and then the server lagged. And I did not patch storage drawers for that. That's where we just gave up, and we were like, okay, we can't do the storage brick. This is not gonna work.
It's like we've learned our lesson.
God, that was awesome. I loved that. What a time.
Dude, this whole blueprint without not being able to blueprint the fucking splitter shit, that's gotta change. That's so bad.
Yeah, it's a little special.
It's like, it's actually just the worst shit. You're sad Rotary Craft stuck on 1.7? I am sure there is a massive list of mods that are stuck on 1.7 still. 1.7 was such a big deal, huh?
Yeah, that one broke a lot of stuff.
Reika flat out said they're not moving off of it. That's pretty funny.
I don't know if that's a Chad move or a Virgin move, honestly.
I don't know. Kind of half and half on it.
Yeah.
Like, I respect sticking to your guns, but I also don't respect, like, giving up tons of Minecraft updates. Like, there is a lot of new content in vanilla that's semi-interesting.
In that case, I feel like it's either I don't want to do this and you stop updating, or you push it to the new version. It's kind of weird that you'd be like, I'm gonna keep making this and no one will play it.
Mojang updated the API apparently or something.
Yeah, I know, they broke everything.
Typical, huh?
But if you can't update your mod, it means you made your mod poorly in the first place. Cold hard truth is that if your mod was not sufficiently insulated against Mojang breaks and stuff,
weird. Why is the RF Tools guy able to update his mod to the new Minecraft version within 24 hours of every update? Really weird how that works.
And some of his mods are using like deeply hooked shit, like the hologram one is a nightmare.
I mean, it's not fair to compare people to the fucking RF Tools dev, honestly. That's cheating essentially. That guy is a fucking monster.
You learn a lot from rewriting your mod though. Like remaking it from scratch is worth it for experience, if nothing else, usually. I get it though. I don't want to update my Factorio mods either, so.
Yeah, but there's people you there's a little, you have the slightest inkling of motivation to update your free real estate mod. The slightest inclination.
I keep forgetting to publish it, but I am gonna publish the train one and logistic charging poles or localized charging poles because those are cool.
You should get the art on the localized charging poles are kind of lame though.
I don't care. Look, it was good.
Programmer or
No, that art was good at the time, and then they went and made every art in the game high res. That's not my fault, okay? In the fucking version that I released that mod, those poles looked great and fit into the art style, but now.
But yeah, the game looks. Factorio looks beautiful today. Honestly,
dude, those are literally just the big charging poles, or the big poles. That's their art. I just put the blue things in the top. If it looks shitty, they made those. That's not me.
How much do you think I could lag the server if I flew straight right?
I can play other games tonight.
Yeah. That was a very swift response.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah. What do you want to do? We playing a new game? Damn. What did I even get done today? Did I do any work today, Chris?
Yeah, we made some progress. We need to do material science. I keep getting distracted. What did I need for that? Let me look at space. Actually,
I'm just having too much fun flying around in my super fucking fast jetpack.
Where is my super suit?
Honey? I gotta play it now. I gotta play it. I have to listen to it. Where is my super suit? You can't stand this shit anymore? Dude, Factorio is just like, it's just such a good brain number.
They ship iron, copper, plastic, and stone to space. I don't think we do, right?
We do.
Honey!
What? All for it.
Where's my super suit?
What?
Where is my
Iron,
super suit?
Plastic.
Wait.
No.
Where?
Why do
It looks like we do.
I need
So we can just make those.
I need it!
Which means we can just make those.
The public is in danger!
My evening's in danger.
You tell me what my suit is, woman! We are talking about the greater good!
Greater good. I am your wife. I'm the greatest good you were ever gonna get.
I am your wife! I'm the greatest good you ever gonna get! You'd rather pour alcohol directly into your brain? Damn. Dude, I fucking love that scene. So fucking good. That whole scene, so good. One of the most memorable moments, too, for me. God damn.
The scene where Mr. Incredible is looking at the computer and how it killed everybody is super memorable for me because of all the memes people made of that. Like the influencer killer
Yeah.
one where it was like Keemstar is checking off a bunch of people and then like YouTube checks off Keemstar and then
Yeah.
Twitter's checking off everybody. Like that shit was one of the best edits I've ever seen. That was way up there.
The Incredibles isn't a kids movie? Yeah, that is definitely not a kids movie. You know what's funny? Is that it's definitely marketed as a kids movie, but
That's what the fucking Star Wars shit I'm gonna show you is like. Like, dude, the Clone Wars is ostensibly it's made like a cartoon with really simple, easy to follow plots, and then the actual plots are like these clones are getting brutally murdered. Like there are parts that are like tearjerkers, like for adults. I mean, it's awful. It's really bad. It's right up there with the decapitation scene in Attack of the Clones, or sorry, Revenge of the Sith. Like it's.
oh wow, all right, cool.
Yeah, you're like
Not even that one's not even that bad either.
No, I just mean like it's not children's content. It's not appropriate, but if for some reason it was a children's cartoon that they
Dude,
put
I
on a
love
children's channel.
I love how children's content is just like bullshit at this point now.
I just don't understand why they didn't just make this show either a live action show or an animated series geared towards like teenage and adult fans. It doesn't make any sense that they made it a cartoon. It's honestly bizarre. Like I mean, it feels like it's just like Disney's like, we're not going to fund an adult show, but we'll fund a cartoon. And then the people who are writing it are like, I'll just write it like an adult show. Who's going to stop me? And Disney doesn't care because the kids will just watch it and not understand what's happening anyway. Like, I'm just happy with the colors, you know? Like, it feels like whoever made the show was like,
I'm just
no,
happy
this
with
is
the
story I'm
colors,
telling."
you know.
I mean, isn't that basically how kids are with cartoons? Like,
I know I was like that with cartoons.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a kid, I was watching some cartoon, and my dad was watching a scene with me. I think it was SpongeBob actually, and they made a really raunchy joke that no kid would understand, and my dad was mortified. He was like, "Holy!" Like he's like, "Mike, you can't be watching this." Oh yeah, he said the same shit. You know what he said too? He said that about Rocko's Modern Life. That show had a ton of adult fucking shit in it.
I don't know that one, but I think most cartoons.
Ren and Stimpy, yeah. Ren and Stimpy, same thing.
I think most cartoons have those types of jokes in them, though.
Because
it's a wink and a nod to parents. Like, it's a shit post.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I know you're watching this with the kids. Here's a joke for you.
The only children's cartoon that I've never been able to understand is Johnny Bravo. I don't know.
I love Johnny Bravo.
No, I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm saying I don't know who thought of it, who approved of it, who signed off on it to be made, who renewed it for multiple seasons.
Dude,
like,
someone had to sit in a bunch of like rating people had to sit in a room and watch Johnny Bravo.
Elvis Presley impersonator sexually harassed women, and we made it a children's cartoon, and they're like, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best fucking show, dude. Look at chat, dude. Every single person's like, Johnny Bravo is my shit. Hell yeah. That's right. And that's it's crazy though, because Johnny Bravo, like, people know that shit is like, it's such a good show. It's so good. It was so funny. Johnny Bravo wouldn't survive today. I agree. I don't think Johnny Bravo would do very hot in this. Do very hot right now.
I can't even believe it survived then. Great, I'm going to space.
Times were much different back then.
But even so, that was like, if not for the abusing women angle or whatever, it would be the I
mean, it wasn't abuse. It was harassment.
Whatever. I should say like objectifying and harassing women. Yes.
Yeah, very.
Even if that was quote unquote more tolerated at the time, how do you explain the fact that people were willing to show that to their children? Like almost every plot of that show was like, I'm gonna fuck this lady, and then he either does or doesn't manage to fuck this lady. It's like, what?
Dude, you make it sound so bad. It actually is so fucking awful.
It was? Am I wrong?
It was. No, he's like, oh, hey, I wanna have sex with you, but he never says that outright, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Chris.
What? That's what the show was.
I know. It's just you're putting it in a bad light. It's not a good look for Johnny Bravo. All right.
Think about it. There's a whole bunch of children's shows that are really fucked up. But also, I mean, classical movies are really fucked up if you think about it. It's just Johnny Bravo's like so overt with it, right? A lot of the other ones are only fucked up if you think about it. Like if you think about Beauty and the Beast, everything about that movie is completely
Beauty and the
fucked,
Beast
right?
is disgusting.
It's like he imprisons her father. He imprisons her father. That's where we get started. She gets like Stockholm syndrome. We'll set aside the bestiality monster angle because that's too easy. That's low-hanging fruit. How about the fact that from Gaston's perspective, like let's think about this.
Gaston did nothing wrong.
From Gaston's perspective, Belle's father was kidnapped by a monster in a castle, and then she's gone and he can't check on her. And then when she comes back, she's spouting crazy fucking nonsense about how great the Beast is. Like, he should be saying, what the fuck did he do? Is she under a spell? Like, that makes sense. And then he goes to and from his perspective, save her and break the Beast's hold on her or whatever, and then gets thrown off the roof, and that's the heroic ending where like he died. He didn't get shown the error of his ways or like learn the Beast was a good person. He gets thrown off the roof and dies. What? And then they have a wedding?
Just remember, if you're the Disney main character, morals don't apply to you, and the bad guy always deserves to die.
No, I mean Gaston. They did make him a bad guy because he was trying.
He was bad.
He was trying to like imprison her father to coerce her into marrying him, so he's fucked too. But I just mean like the way that he dies at the end always struck me as odd, and the fucking Stockholm syndrome strikes me as odd too. In fact, for that matter, shouldn't the father have been more in line with Gaston? Because from his perspective, his daughter's been kidnapped, right? Like,
yeah, by a horrible beast.
Yes, like I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, Disney is run by furries. Dude,
Probably.
Unironically, they have the furry agenda. I think furries would not be nearly as mainstream without Disney. They single-handedly pulled that shit off. They did this. They made little girls want to have a beast. Jesus Christ, that's so fucked up to think about. Lion King, yep. Oh my god. Wait, I can't talk bad about Disney. I love Disney. Disney's the best.
Shitting on the movies, they're great. They're great films.
I can't. Yeah, they're good. Disney, everything Disney's make is wonderful.
In the past, their new films suck and their remakes are horrible. But all the classic Disney.
Did you notice that? Like, why is Disney doing so? Like, out of all the companies to do remakes, I would not expect Disney to do it. That was one of the. I always thought Disney was like, you know how Nintendo.
That's because there was just some fucking board meeting where someone was like, "Hey, Bob Iger, what if I told you that we could sell all the movies we already sold for $8 billion again?" And he was like, "Cha-ching!" And then he wrote the check. Like, that's it.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching.
Cinderella is a great movie. Is it?
I think that's the weakest of the lineup. Actually,
I didn't even know they. I didn't even realize they remade
the
Cinderella.
Remake of the original.
I liked the original Cinderella actually. See, there's a very short list of movies that I thought made sense, and Cinderella made some sense to me.
Here, Mike, I got a comic for you.
All right.
I don't know if you've ever seen this one. That's Beauty and the Beast in a nutshell. I love it.
Let me look at this. Let's break up.
I'm gonna post that in your Discord for
anyone
who's
yeah,
watching.
yeah.
Stuck that in general for you. It's a good comic.
That's pretty fucked up. Dude, I'm still not making enough barrels. Holy fuck. Cinderella's one of the most hated Disney movies. Is it? I thought Cinderella was a. I thought it was a good watch.
Well, I think he said feminists hate it, and I think the implication is that like it's a woman chasing a man's interest, and it's like the man won't like you if you're not pretty and you're not wearing the right clothes. Is the message that they think it's sending? But I mean, I haven't watched Cinderella in a long time because I don't like that movie that much.
I am afraid to speak.
But I mean, like, isn't like the final story of that movie that
I know it's fucked up, but like that's not entirely wrong though. Like
but no, the thing is that isn't the message of the movie, because as I recall, isn't it that like eventually he finds out that she's not actually a princess or whatever, and he's fine with it? Isn't that the end of the movie?
No, like, I think part of it too is that the stepsister or the sisters or whatever, they were pretending to be the person with the shoe.
Yeah, sure,
and
but that has nothing to do with the feminist thing. They're all women, so that's irrelevant. Like, from the perspective of the prince, he eventually finds out that Cinderella is just like a poor girl who's basically like a servant girl, and he still loves her, right? That's the end of the movie. And then she ends up becoming a princess, because that's how all Disney movies end. But like, where's the? If he still loved her, despite the fact that she's a servant girl, where's the anti-feminist angle? Like, what's the sexist part?
Yeah, anyone can become a princess. Look at that famous actor who married Prince Harry and then had to leave her family because her family is a bunch of raging racists. Do you hear about that, dude?
Yeah.
Dude, that whole thing blows my mind. Dude,
you have to ask yourself.
You have to say, right? So Megan, right? She's been through Hollywood, and we know Hollywood is fucked, right? Like, so how fucked up must the royal palace be for someone who has seen the horrors of Hollywood could not stand? They were so bad. She called Oprah and said the queen is racist. She is a huge racist. The family is a racist. How bad it must have been.
Hold on.
Dude, it must have been so bad for them to speak up like the way they did about that shit. Like, it must have
I'm not saying they're not racist because they probably are, but I don't think that's the whole story because I don't think her issue was the racism. I think her issue is they didn't like her because she was American.
No, they didn't like her because she was brown-skinned.
I mean, I think
that was legitimately
issue,
it. They thought she was tainting the royal family. Like, they literally saw her as corrupting the bloodline.
I didn't follow the story enough.
They
but
unironically saw her as a corruption to the bloodline.
she's not even, like, that brown. She's
Dude,
like, fairly close to Caucasian.
It was that... Dude, it was that bad. It was really bad. I couldn't believe it.
I don't know anything about like skin tones, but just her pictures. She's not like.
No, I agree.
She's no Nigerian. So even for a racist, that's a little weird.
Dude, it's so fucking bad, dude.
Do you remember the first time you saw somebody that's from like the Nigeria region? Because like you thought you had seen a black person.
No, yeah, I was like, oh wow, holy shit, they're like ebony. Like they're fucking they're like that's wow, that's deep.
It's honestly such a cool look.
It's impressive. I was actually, I'll be honest, I was kind of jealous because I get sunburned really easily, and all I could think was, wow, these guys can fucking take the sun. Like, I cannot go out in the sun at all.
I don't remember what the outfit was, but I remember the first time I saw like a Nigerian person in like a cool fit in a TV show, and I realized like, wow, you can be a lot blacker than what I thought black was. And it was like, and he looked so cool. He had such a cool outfit. I don't remember what he had to go with the skin tone, but
she got married to a really weird guy, dude. The whole royal family's fucking weird, dude. Daily reminder that absolute power corrupts absolutely.
I'm not surprised the queen is racist, though. My great-grandmother, who was roughly the same age, was like that as well. She had like these little like euphemistic quips she'd throw out, and that clearly showed she was racist. And it was like she'd never say it, but it was like she'd like, dude, I grew up poor, and she was kind of wealthy, and like. I remember a conversation between
wait.
My mom once,
wealthy old women is a racist. Wealthy old white woman, racist? Man, that's a shocker.
But it's the quiet racism. It's not like I hate black people. It's like I think black people should be the help. It's like that, right?
Oh God, you're making me feel gross.
No, it is. But she wasn't a bad person. Like she was fucking 90 years old.
Sure,
so,
yeah. I mean,
relative to the people from that era, she could have been a lot worse. Is all I'm trying to say.
She's one of the good racists.
No, I just mean like,
she's one of the good ones.
No, that is not what I'm saying.
Look, it sounds a lot like what you're saying. This is one of the most tossy streams ever. Yeah, I'm pushing my luck here.
Let me think how to clarify what I meant by that.
Listen, we're just having conversations today.
I think her issue would be that she grew up surrounded by white people and only in white environments. So her image of black people is having almost no interaction with them ever in her life. Like, because that's where, and actually, she it's cool because she had a government job in like the 30s and 40s, like when she was young, and women didn't work back then. So like her history is actually kind of interesting. And it's kind of weird that you can be like a semi-oppressed female pushing boundaries and then also be racist. You'd think that you'd have more empathy for other people in
really weird combination to have. Fighting for women's rights, but not like, man, I'm telling you, dude, there's some strange hoops.
They're in the same car together.
Yeah, you're in the same car and you're just like, oh yeah, no, fuck you guys.
That metaphor was pretty good from Chappelle. I liked that a lot.
That Chappelle special was great.
But yeah, see, aside from black people, she also had issues with poor people, and I grew up relatively poor because my parents split, and I was raised by a single mother. So I remember a conversation between her and my mom once where I don't remember what it was, but she lived in like a retirement home where they have everything's provided for you. Like they'll deliver meals and stuff, and it was expensive. It was like probably $3,500 a month or something, which is like many times the rent where I live. And I remember her saying it to my mom, something like, you know, we don't want the riffraff around here. And my mom commented to me after we left, she's like, we are the riffraff.
Oh my God.
Dude, it was like...
We are the riffraff. Oh my
dude,
God,
it was hilarious. We don't want the riffraff around here.
Jesus Christ. Damn.
Dude, Mike, I'm still the riffraff.
We've been having a fucking spicy night, huh? You tunnel the politicians on both sides? What? I didn't say left or right. Did you say
What?
Oh man, time's
We
bringing
were-
a dangerous subject stuff. Christ.
Chat.
Is this the politics channel? Is my politics coming in now?
Dude, you could have a politics show. You could be
Yeah.
the next Hassan.
I could be the next Hassan. And then I could buy a $3 million house and claim to be for wealth redistribution. Dude, that was the funniest shit. I just love that. You know how cause he talks about he's all for that shit, right, Chris?
TRX has crossed into something too spicy for Twitch. I think that's one I wouldn't touch.
Yeah, I'm not touching that. I'm sorry.
Yep. I'll avoid that one.
Even I know where I have to stop, and that's about where it is.
If there's anything you shouldn't talk about, it's that particular part of the Middle East and that particular issue that's going on. Yeah.
Factorio's so bad we have to walk on fire to keep things interesting? No, we're just Factorio can be. I can invest all my. I guess you're
This
half
is part
right.
of why it's a good game because it's chill.
It's
you can
chill,
talk,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine.
I think part of what makes Factorio interesting for me is that I can choose not to do anything. I just fly around and bullshit, but I can work anytime I want. Just speak about it and let me clip it? No.
Taiwan is a country.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I agree, but I guess we don't plan on visiting China anytime in the future.
I wasn't, no. Thankfully.
Oh, God. Dude, I know this is maybe I'm silly for thinking this, but I'm actually legitimately a little spooked by even talking about China at all. In a public setting. I don't want to be the guy on a front news page. I don't want to be the guy they want to get rid of, man. They're kind of fun. People joke about North Korea, but China's actually a little scary.
There's a bunch of countries that are scary. Israel and the United States do that shit as well, as does
Yeah.
Russia. It's all extraordinary rendition. What a fucking cool word, cool phrase for let's abduct someone from their country and bring them back to our country without the permission of the country we're abducting them from. Extraordinary rendition. What a fucking phrase. And also, every country that does it is when you do it, it's bad, but when I do it, I had a moral justification for
Yeah,
it.
I'm right.
Okay.
I'm right. I'm not. Don't worry, guys. It's okay. He's a bad dude. We'll take care of him. No, we didn't ask for your permission. Speak about China and you'll need to apologize in Mandarin. Dude, fucking, I lost a lot of respect for John Cena after that incident. That was gross. That was gross. I don't know what happened behind the scenes, but it was disgusting. There are a few things that disgust me like that did.
Hey, was this a China thing or what? I don't know anything about it.
He had to dude, you gotta look it up later. It was
China related though? Because I can imagine.
Yes, it is
what if-
China
yes.
related.
I think I know how that goes then.
Dude, he said he didn't even say anything. That's the oh my God.
Did Taiwan get to
I
participate in the Olympics?
cannot believe that American celebrities are so easily strangled by China, so quickly.
I'm sorry, sir. Your career's over now.
Legitimately.
Yep.
Pretty much, the short of it is, Chris, that John Cena was going to get fired if he didn't apologize, and he apologized
I think I
in
vaguely
Mandarin.
remember this.
Yeah. But, he had to apologize for comments that weren't, he had to apologize for going against what they, not It wasn't like a spicy take. It was like a, oh, that goes against our propaganda take.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Whoops, you don't match the local narrative. It's time for corrective measures.
On the way.
My dude, watch what you say. Hey, listen, if I ever have any popular presence whatsoever, you fucking bet I will never even speak the word China. I don't want nothing to do with them. They can. I want nothing to do with it.
I love China. Bring it on.
I love China.
I also love money.
I love China and I love money. Let's talk.
It's real awkward when you're someone that takes a stand on China and then like 9 years later it turns out that like your merchandise line really needs something manufactured in China and you have to go there and be like, and with it like executives probably are like, you know, if we do business with you, the CCP might be pissed, and then it's like, no. That's gotta happen, right? Like, do you think private executives vet people for like past anti-China comments?
Oh my god, you're gonna make me puke. I can't believe you just put that thought in my head. Oh god. That is gross. That is gross.
Happen, right? I feel like it is.
It probably does happen. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh god.
Don't worry, we'll get there in the U.S. too.
I know.
Social media shit is crazy.
It is semi-true that it's hard to hold an opinion in the United States these days. But I think part of the
like we're reaching the point where like even though the government isn't censoring people, if all the social media companies collaborate to self-censor,
it's functionally the same thing. It is the same thing. Which I haven't the thing right now, like the things they're removing from their platforms, I haven't seen anything that I haven't seen like the power they have is crazy, but like some of like the whole COVID misinformation stuff, I'm all for taking all that shit down. I'm down. I agree with that. I'm for taking down all the racist stuff. Like I don't know. I used to be all about.
Clear. I have no issue with the takedowns. What I have an issue with is that all of this is like a Star Court thing where like people just get banned and you don't know why they're banned.
Yeah, there's no process.
And no one will ever answer you. Like all this shit needs to be done in the open or who the fuck knows what's even happening.
Yeah, transparency
also, dude,
is a big
deal. Did you see that fucking Twitch lawsuit from that guy? I don't even remember the guy in the CS:GO betting scandal like years ago.
He won his lawsuit.
Yeah, he won the lawsuit. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Phantom Lord. That dude, that might lead to forcing Twitch to disclose why they ban people, which would be
because he made a valid argument, even though he's scum. Like I hate him for his.
I know nothing about him. I've heard he sucks, but
I can't. The long story short is
lawsuit.
he promoted a gambling site he owned and made it seem, and he like rigged the odds so that he won on stream all the time. That's rough. That's essentially the short of it. That's like the long story short.
That's just like classic casino ads.
Yeah.
That's how any commercial in Vegas looks.
Yeah, also, daily reminder, I don't mind speaking up about this. Gambling is fucking disgusting. Gambling companies are disgusting. Gambling addiction is a real problem. And
he
anyone
doesn't really
who's
mean it. Mike is just traumatized by Minesweeper. So.
Anyone who supports gambling and or gambling advertisements of any kind is actually awful. You have to be a terrible person to unironically openly advertise gambling.
I agree with
any
you,
sort.
But I agree with you, but you want to hear a hot take?
Go for it.
Gacha games bother me more than actual
gacha games bother me the same amount. Skinner box mechanics.
I am less bothered by literal actual casinos in Las Vegas because then you at least know what you're doing and what you're getting into. But gacha games make you feel like you're not gambling when you are, and I hate it. I hate it.
Gambling is a low vice. There's way worse vices. Yeah, but I'm just saying in terms. I'm talking in the realm of Twitch, of like things that are advertised.
I'm going to space. Do you need a ride?
Part of the problem. No, I don't need a ride. Part of the problem, dude. I'm not even playing. I'm just fucking talking, which is fine, I guess.
I'm very slowly playing.
The reason I bring up gambling specifically is because Twitch has a lot of younger people on it, right? And so does YouTube, actually. Really, the internet has always historically been a very younger space. Like, people who are younger spend a lot more time on the internet than people are older. It's just a fact. That's just how it works. But I think it's very not okay to promote gambling of any kind of Twitch. I don't like the idea of children at all being exposed to the mechanics of gambling, the mechanics of gacha games. I think it's predatory. I think it's evil. I think it's downright evil. And yes, there are worse vices, but they're preying on children who just simply don't know better. Like, it's disgusting. It is disgusting. It really is. Like, it is omega gross. And, like, online gambling is double gross because kids will lie about their age and shit. And, like, dude, you want to know what's really sketchy? Is the crypto casinos. Because crypto casinos don't do, like, there are crypto casinos that do no, like, age verification. So, like, there are kids who, they find a way to get their hands on cryptocurrency, whether they get it from a friend or they give them real money, whatever. And, God, dude, it is bad. Like, I don't know. It's not right. That's all I know. Deep down inside of me, I know it is wrong. I know gambling is wrong. I know it destroys lives, and I know there are people who could be. Again, people have to also educate themselves, right? Like, you can't just be blindly in love with something without accepting the negatives. Like, I know that I'm addicted to my computer. I am 100% aware of that. I don't pretend that I don't have a computer and or video game addiction. I know that addiction is real, and I know it's been a detriment to my life in many ways. But I accept the consequences, and I know what I'm getting into. And maybe advertising video games for kids might be loosely related to this. But, some addictions aren't a problem if you don't hurt people. Yes, agree. I agree. Gambling hurts people. It causes real hurt. And video games can cause real hurt, but only in very serious extremes, I believe. Like, China recently did the whole ban, right? Like, China banned video gaming. Like, you can't play for more than 2 hours a day now. But that doesn't matter. Guess what the kids in China are going to do? They're going to get a fake ID, they're going to use their parents' ID, and they're going to play all they want. Like, nothing's going to stop them.
Oh my god.
Open Twitch and browse slot machine streams? I don't think any of those should be legal at all. Like, I actually think that the government should regulate the advertisement of all gambling to the internet. Like, I am all for that. That's like, dude, the equivalent, like, it's almost equivalent. Like, imagine if, like, XQC, dude, imagine if XQC was smoking cigarettes, promoting cigarettes to his 100,000 viewers. Like, that's like, think of that, right? I don't know, dude. My voice is hurting.
Oh, Mike.
I think I'm... I can't do this, man. Dude, I'm talking too much today.
Your craft squares are gross.
I know. Get this man a Ricola. Ricola! Oh, God, I can't.
Iron
Oh,
copper
God.
plate, plastic bar. Okay.
Ricola! Oh, man, my voice is going out. I actually talked too much today. I gotta stop.
We had to make up for yesterday.
Gotta play Factorio offline so I can end this shit quicker. I'll be honest, I don't know if I have much Factorio gameplay left in me for today, at least. But I've had fun today, regardless.
He's got plenty. Don't listen to him. 10 more hours.
10 more hours. Just one more. Just another hour, sir. Just one more. Another, please. Oh, that's what I need to do. Hold on.
Copper plates. Don't spend science unless it's very important.
Oh, sorry. Okay, this is the last one. I wanted to find new planets and asteroid belts.
Oh, actually, I don't need that science. As long as it doesn't make more
we just rolled the asteroid belt.
Look at this before I look at your asteroid belt. Oh, it already stopped. It already filled. Mike, watch this. Are you ready?
Hold on, I'm watching. What am I looking at? Which one?
Unlimit buffer.
Oh, I see. Oh god.
This thing crafts. It crafts really fast.
That's beautiful. Nice work.
I don't
It's
think
too
the
bad they
belt's
only stack to
fast enough
10.
keep up with it. Yes, very. And we're gonna need a lot of these, so it's a good thing it crafts fast.
Nice, nice.
Okay,
Gaming?
so
Actual gaming?
material science stuff. How am I gonna make this? One of these needs a liquid. Can I barrel it? Tell me I can barrel it. Please. Please let me barrel it. Plasma stream. Can I barrel it? Oh no.
I don't think you can. You can barrel plasma stream, I think.
I can put it into plasma canisters, but that's not the same as a barrel.
It is a barrel, but it's a high-tech barrel. I
How
see.
do I unbarrel it?
We can't. It's late. You have to unlock tech to we're way past. It's you have to pipe it is the short story. You have to pipe
I
plasma
see.
stream.
Plasma canisters. How the fuck am I gonna pipe that over here? Okay, we'll figure this out.
All right. I don't have any Factorio left in me today. I'm done.
Quitter, loser.
I'll play more tomorrow. I'm sorry. I didn't get a lot done today. This was more of a ranting stream than it was a playing stream. I'm sorry, guys.
Yep, we got a fair bit done. Let me see this asteroid belt before we leave. Which one?
Oh, we got a stone asteroid belt.
Oh. I guess we kind of need it.
Yeah,
though.
landfill solved. All right. Yeah, I'm done streaming. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow, very likely. Unless I get, and I am feeling better. So unless my little fucking whatever's happening in my stomach gets worse, I'll be on tomorrow. So have a good night / day.